Hello and very good morning and a warm welcome to all the viewers joining with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. We bring you the live action of this final day in the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. Live pictures from the historic Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium in Kandy, and you can see wonderful sight over the Asgiriya, over Kandy. A beautiful sight to watch. And joining with me in the combox, Bilal Marika. Bilal, very good morning.
A very good morning, Malinda. Such beautiful scenes here from Kandy. And this is the match summary so far. St. Anthony's College in their first innings scored 157, courtesy of Hemaka Attanayaka's 64 and Kumar Singha's 44. And also Trinity bowlers did exceptionally well to restrict them to that score. Anthony taking 4 wickets. Meanwhile, Dinal Fernando also taking 2 to his name. And then Trinity College in response, Adam Hilmy scoring a wonderful century, a big match century for him. He scored 50 last year and he scored 125 here to bolster Trinity's innings to 264. He was, of course, supported by his captain Mahavithana early on. Mahavithana looked poised to go big as well, but got out very early in the beginning of the second day. And the pick of the bowlers once again is Attanayaka, getting 3 crucial wickets alongside Samarathunga. What a game he is having, Attanayaka. And then St. Anthony's College in response was put into bat and lost a wicket early on, and that was the wicket of Attanayaka. Perhaps our jinxes also contributing towards it, but they are well poised to get a result for today. We will be hoping that St. Anthony's also go big early this morning in this first session. Because like Kevin did mention, we'll be having Kevin down there inspecting the pitch as well. So will be interesting to see how that works, especially with the rain last night, Malinda.
Yes, indeed. Yesterday I have early stumps on day 2 around 4:30 p.m. Few overs lost as well on both previous days. But Trinity College will be high on confidence heading into this final day, and we can see the highlights of day 2 action. This is how the day started off. That's the wicket of Dimantha Mahavithana. He's played really well on day 1. Brings up bringing up a brilliant half century, and then a few wickets tumbling close to each other. But Adam Hilmy played his blood really well. That was a brilliant partnership he shared with Sethmika Sarathna that set the platform for Trinity College to earn that first innings lead of 107 runs. He was brilliant with 2 caught and bowled, the left arm spinner.
Of course, Kavisha getting that very first breakthrough, and also once again coming back on to get another crucial wicket. Because St. Anthony's, there were a bit of misfields, so that's something that they will have to work on if Trinity is put into bat again today. Beautiful knock by Adam Hilmy yesterday. Shots all across the ground, but he especially favoured that leg side. He accumulated quite a number of runs with that sweep shot, and that was the wicket of Sethmika, who hung in there alongside Adam Hilmy, enabled him to go for those runs. And also the knock of Dammage. He didn't get many runs to his name, but he also made sure that he supported Adam Hilmy, which enabled him to go for that 3-digit score. Peach of a delivery there to finally get Dammage's wicket. Then Adam Hilmy, he went big, tried to accelerate as much as possible. Had some easy pickings also, and then he was dismissed as he came down. Then a simple stumping to finish off the innings proceedings. Then St. Anthony's College who were put into bat, looked to play a bit cautiously and understandably as well, because they didn't want to lose any wickets. But then beautiful bowling by Sarathna there to get Attanayaka out. Then when the skies opened up, he had to finish off for day 2. But a lot of exciting action hopefully coming to us in day 3 here from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
Yes, indeed. This is a Sunday morning here at Asgiriya, and hoping for more spectators to come and watch and support their respective teams. Trinity College having the edge of this game so far with that first innings lead, but we never know. St. Anthony's College have their skills and have the potential as well to come back strongly in this final day.
Definitely, Malinda, as neutral fans, I would say something that we are looking for out of this game today is to see some spirit, to see some fighting spirit. And we'll be hoping that St. Anthony's will be coming out strong, because they've already lost the first innings. If they are able to see out the day today, there will be a draw. But what we'd like to see is them going big, going hard in these first few sessions, and then putting Trinity into bat, looking to get a result out of this match, because that's what we are hoping from these 3-day games as well, to see a result. Because before the day's proceedings, seats are a bit empty, but I'm certain the crowd will come rolling in as it's the beginning of the weekend. We'll be hoping to see a good crowd watching today's proceedings. So of course, the staff members of Trinity College just getting a moment's rest before the chaos begins.
Yes, it's going to be interesting to see how the pitch behaves on this final day. So we have Kevin Dhananjan at the center. Let's go downstairs.
It's day 3 and a huge day coming from the Asgiriya Stadium, so why not we quickly have a look at the playing conditions. The pitch hasn't changed a bit, and what has changed is there are a few patches. If you can look at this area, there's a huge patch over there, so the spinners will have a huge say bowling off from the Asgiriya end, and also there's a bit of grass, bit of dead grass left for the fast bowlers too early on in the day. And as far as the weather condition is concerned, it rained overnight heavily here in Kandy. So the outfield might be slightly soggy, but the ground staff have done brilliantly to cover the wicket and keep it dry for the game to go on. So here's St. Anthony's batting their second innings, 9 for 1. But still, this is not an unplayable wicket. This is a set wicket, just that there are cracks here and there. So here's it should be a good contest with bat and ball. So back to you in the commentary box.
Bilal, interesting thoughts from Kevin Dhananjan. So it's not going to be easy to bat on this surface in this final day. What's your thoughts?
Definitely would have thought that there would be a bit of moisture due to the heavy rain last night. However, seems like the groundsmen have done a pretty good job. And like Kevin did mention, it's a good batting wicket except for those little patches there. And that's something that the bowlers will be looking to target also. So will be quite an interesting session 1 for day 3, Malinda.
Yes, so we are going for a short commercial break, and we will be back with the final day's action on the other side. Stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
දැනම් පොඩි රයිස් බඩගින්නක් එනවා.
Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක. Munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ග්‍රීන් කිවි යෝගර්ට් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට Princeberry chocolate නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස
හායි හනා අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්?
අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima Kotumi Tianaka. Prima Kotumi Fantamai.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick blender. Ya me apel belanam. Stick blender. Ya baby late belanam. Stick blender. Aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick venna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick venna.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the class. Second to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was summer refresh when the train got to go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go.
Welcome back to the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium for this final day action of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. And it's all ready to start proceedings. And it's going to be an exciting final day here at Asgiriya Stadium. St. Anthony's College batted for 6.4 overs yesterday before bad light it stopped play on day 2. They managed to score just 9 runs and already lost a wicket. That's the crucial wicket of Sarathna, who made a valuable contribution in the first innings with an unbeaten 64, but not this time in the second innings. Sanuka, Kalpana and Kavindu is the two batters to start proceedings for St. Anthony's College. With the ball, only 2 bowlers used so far. Sarathna, he bowled brilliantly and tied line and length. 3.4 overs, 1 maiden run for 2, and Sarathna got that early breakthrough. 1 wicket for just 3 runs in 3 overs, including a maiden.
Trinity will be looking to go with that combination early on as well. That's a strike bowling combination that got them those early wickets in the first innings also. Looks like it's Seknika is warming up. But Trinity will be hoping for some early wickets, early breakthroughs here and putting the pressure on the Antonian batsmen. We know they are a comparatively inexperienced side except for the captain Kaushika. And save Kaushika and Attanayaka, there weren't many exceptional knocks during that Antonian first innings also. So what Trinity will be hoping is that they can emulate the same heroics their bowlers did in that first innings. Make sure they get the Antonians out for a low score. The Antonian fans will be hoping that their batsmen put their hands up and take responsibility early on in this first session. Although they may come into this match with a little less experience in comparison. This is ultimately the big match. They'll be playing for the crest on their chest. Usually we've seen Attanayaka also playing his very first match, playing a brilliant innings, and someone like that has to step up. Make sure that they can tell their team that they can do the job. Of course, we'll be looking out for Kaushika, who looked quite comfortable on the pitch. But here we go. First ball of the day, Seneviratne.
There's one module remaining to complete this 7th over. Kavindu Udagedarachi is at the other end. Faced only one delivery yet to get off the mark.
Kalpana in the first innings got out cheaply. He'll be looking to solidify his place in the team. That's a good, solid 2 balls start off, and at the end of the 7th, St. Anthony's 9 for the loss of 1 wicket.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆ් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
Will be Sarathna continuing from the opposite end. Sarathna will be looking to exploit those patches. There was a huge patch that Kevin mentioned just in that full area of the pitch. Although the bowler will have to bowl a bit higher up, a bit fuller to get to that patch. If he does, there would be a bit of problems. So what Kavindu and Kalpana will look to do is to get to the pitch of that ball, not let it do a lot before it does a lot. Use their feet a bit, like we saw Adam Hilmy do yesterday. And he definitely did reap the rewards.
Sarathna coming round the wicket to the left-hander.
Going with an arm ball there, Sarathna. Bowling stump to stump. That's a good shot by Kavindu to get off the mark. Just a little punch off the ground that will go all the way to the boundary. It's a bit of a wet outfield as well. So that will help St. Anthony's. And Kavindu is off the mark, getting 4 runs off of Sarathna.
Yes, played up easily that time. Mid of his was in a wider position. So easy pickings that time for Kavindu. He gets off the mark with that boundary. That's what they are looking for. Getting those runs without facing much deliveries. Much better from Sarathna. That's the first boundary of the bat as well.
Bit of a faster ball also there by Sarathna. That time bowling a bit slowly, hitting that good length, and ball just spinning away from the left-hander. Looks like that was the ball that Sarathna was setting up for. Bowling the arm ball, and then the penultimate ball just getting it away from the batsman, and finishes off with the dot. 4 runs from that over, and at the end of the 8th, St. Anthony's 13 for 1.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Bawlata harima fridge එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක
Sethmika Sarathna will continue from the commentary box and just giving away only 2 runs so far in the 4 overs he bowled. Coming over the wicket to the right-hander Kalpana. It's a lovely bowling from Sarathna just outside the off stump.
Antonians also will be looking to just see off this opening threat. They know that these two are their strike bowlers. Most threatening of the pack. Sethmika, of course, having played the Under-19 World Cup, also representing Sri Lanka, will bring in all of his experience. That's a no ball from Sethmika, just as we were lauding his praises.
As yesterday as well, he bowled a no ball overstep once before. 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 9th over in progress in St. Anthony's College second innings.
Ooh, and going for that cut shot there, not connecting. Swinging his bat, throwing everything at it. Be glad that has missed the bat completely. He has 3 slips for Kalpana, the Sethmika.
Shorter delivery this time. And it's going through the right hand. And take a look at this. Going way too far down the leg side as well. But no damage done. 3 more deliveries coming up in this 9th over.
What we've liked about Sethmika so far is that he's not afraid to bring in those variations into his overs. We haven't seen a lot of other fast bowlers doing it so far in this match. It's quite refreshing as well to see him be confident enough to try something different.
I think the umpire gave a warning to on running on that danger area. And take a look at that.
Slightly straying on, but I believe the umpire deeming it fair to give a warning, make sure that it doesn't happen. Of course, it did happen yesterday also while St. Anthony's was bowling. I believe it was Valianga, but the umpire not calling it then, making sure that he sets the tone for the day.
And Sarathna for this final delivery of the 9th over. He's opting to go around the wicket to the right hand. Backward square leg fielder in place as well. No damage done. Just no ball in that over. 9 overs complete at St. Anthony's College in their second innings. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ඩම් ඩුම් ඩින් බෙලානම් ස්ටික් වෙන්න යා මෙයා පැල් වෙලානම් ස්ටික් වෙන්න යා බේබි ලේට් වෙලානම් ස්ටික් වෙන්න ආතුරු මිතුරු දඹ දිවතුරු ඕන කෙනෙක් අන්තිමේදී Munchie sticks, racing stick winner.
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing munchie sticks. Stick winner.
Very quiet start to the beginning of day 3 here. St. Anthony's doing pretty decently so far to see off the threat of Sarathna and Senaviratna. They also haven't been able to get those runs off of their bat. That's something that could help them also. Half-hearted appeal.
And there you can see it's clearly bounced off the bat, then taken it. They are appealing, but nothing really happened with that occasion. That's a slight divider and a bit of spin as well for Sarathna. Bowling his 5th over.
Tidy start to the over so far by Sarathna. Here's that previous appeal, and what do you think, Malindu?
He can get that wide angle, and let's see what really happened that time. It's really hard to judge from that front on angle. That's much better. Fuller, but sharp bit of turn once again from Sarathna. Inviting the batter to play on the front foot once again, and bit of off balance as well. The left-hander. Sarathna slowly making it hard for the batters. And it's a maiden over from the off spinner. 10 overs completed, 14 for 1.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Only 14 runs on the board so far with the loss of 1 wicket. A quiet start for St. Anthony's College. Got a boundary, Kavindu, of the bowling of the off spinner, but nothing much happened since then apart from that. And Sarathna will continue. 2 slips and a gully in place, and backward point fielder down there. Sweep a cover fielder in the boundary. Outside the off stump, left it alone. Kalpana scored only 2 runs so far and batted for 30 deliveries.
That's a much better line by Sarathna. He's bowling a line like that. He will force the batter to play a shot, because he has the threat of getting the ball to swing in to the batsman as well, swing into the right-hander.
That gully fielder comes a bit of closer now. That's a quick single there. Finally a run for Kalpana in this final day. He moves on to 3 in 32 deliveries. 11th over in progress. 15 runs on the board for St. Anthony's College. And Kavindu is set to face the fast bowler Sarathna. Short mid wicket in place, and backward square leg as well. Fine leg in the boundary, and more protection from around the off stump. 2 slips and a gully in position. Pitched up and beautifully driven down the ground. Once again, Kavindu so strong in that area. He already done that against the off spinner as well, and easily done once again.
Shot of authority there by Kavindu. We weren't really able to see much of him in that first innings. Definitely some good class shown by Kavindu here to dispatch Sarathna to the boundary. That'll give the Antonian batters some good confidence as well. That'll give them the signal that this is a good pitch to bat. It's not as tricky as it would have seemed. Sarathna now coming around the wicket. cramping him for room there. Bowling straight at his body. Bowling a bit fuller as well. Antonian media unit there with their cameras, looking for the best shots, best angles of day 3.
That's off the edge, outside edge, down to third man. Another boundary for Kavindu, and he's doing it once again for St. Anthony's College. 9 runs came from the over. 11 overs done. 23 for 1. Three runs on the board for St. Anthony's College in this second innings. They are still trailing by 84 runs with 9 wickets in hand, and Chaniru Sarathna coming over the wicket to the right hand Kalpana. He scored just 3 runs so far. Only 1 run he has scored so far in this final day.
Refreshing to see Kavindu taking the attack to the bowlers also, especially Setnika Seneviratne, because that's not something that they did in that first innings. They allowed Setnika and Senaratne to dictate proceedings. They weren't able to transfer the pressure from themselves to the bowlers, and that allowed the bowlers to just bowl with a bit more freedom.
Bat hit on the ground that occasion. Won by for St. Anthony's College. Kavindu back on strike. He's getting more strike. He's going to be really crucial for St. Anthony's College. He's batting confidently so far in this innings, rather than Kalpana making and facing those plenty of dot balls. He left it long at the last minute, and right with the arm once again Senaratne. And take a look at it, it's so close to the off stump, but he was brave to leave that one. Oh, that's the same delivery. That's spun sharply, spinning away from the left hand this time. Pitched in that same line, I think, but this time it's spun sharply.
That's that patch that Kevin mentioned early on in that pitch report. There's a bit of a dent there in the pitch when Kevin did speak about it. So if the bowlers do get it there, it will be a bit of an unpredictable spin and bounce, which is perhaps why Senaratne is bowling from this end also. Knows he can float it in there, lure that batsman to take that shot.
Just one more to do remaining in this over. 24 runs on the board for St. Anthony's College. Sarathna is trying hard to pick this wicket. Touch fuller once again, but it's another dot ball. 12 overs gone. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket, St. Anthony's College.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Positive start to the day 3 from the Antonians. They haven't just looked to hang around there, they have looked to score runs, and that is what is exactly needed. And it is very difficult coming to just hang in there and survive for a whole day unless you have someone like Kanishka Galpaya in your ranks. Remember that knock from 2016 when St. Anthony's were on verge of losing. He scored a brilliant 107, batted for the whole day, almost the whole day, and saved the game for the Antonians, especially when the Trinity side had Ravin Sayer, and they also had Lahir Kumar, Hasita Boyegod, Duvindu Tilakaratna. It was a packed Trinity side.
Yeah, the approach has been really good from the Antonians. 24 for the loss of just 1 wicket, and they are playing these two bowlers really well. They're trying to rotate the strike, not trying to smash at everything. And Sarathna has been bowling brilliantly as well. Just 13 runs of 6 overs, and he's not picked up a wicket. But the approach from the Antonians to these main bowlers from Trinity has been really, really good, and especially from Kavindu, we saw a couple of beautiful straight drives that went to the boundary. And hopefully, from an Antonian point of view, these two can probably extend and cut off that lead than Trinity has.
Well, absolutely. The target of the Antonian should be to get towards that 107 lead that Trinity has imposed on them as soon as possible, because from there on they still have to score more runs. So their target should be to get to that 107 without losing much wickets as soon as possible, so they can save themselves from danger. Because if you don't score runs, if you just stick in there, if a couple of wickets fall, you are going to be in trouble, especially considering that you came into the innings with a lead imposed by your opponents, and ball just swinging away from the batter there, bowling around the wicket here. Sarathna, I believe it has slightly made it easier for Kavindu to play Sarathna when he comes around the wicket rather than over the wicket. Again, he's easily driving it through. You can see the ball well when a fast bowler comes from around the wicket rather than coming from over the wicket. Over the wicket is more of a blind side, especially for a left-hand, right-hand fast bowler bowling. But when you come around the wicket, you have enough time to look at from where the bowler starts and from where he releases the ball, and can nicely play a shot. So that's something Sarathna might take into consideration if Kavindu keeps on playing him comfortably.
Yes, Sarathna has been bowling that good length deliveries, but he's not been afraid to push one in and pitch it up. And two pitched up deliveries was smashed to the boundary by Kavindu. And yet again on the leg side, this time maybe a couple of runs. Good running from the Antonians, and the 20 fielding has been better as well. The Antonians gave away around 30 to 35 runs in the field, and Trinity hasn't been doing that. The fielding has been really, really good, and that's the difference of at least 30-35 runs. And if the Antonians have an opportunity in the third session, if they can score around 150-160 with around 1 hour or 30 minutes to go, there'll be a game in our hands as well.
Well, it is not going to be easy for the Antonians if they have to cut out that lead of 107, and from there on they have to score more runs. So at least let's say even if St. Anthony's go on to score 225 runs, there'll be only 110 odd runs for Trinity to chase it down. So as I said, St. Anthony should look to score runs on regular intervals, should look to build partnerships, long partnerships, and that is what is required. And as you can see, this is not a difficult wicket to bat on. Yes, there are some patches, but especially when the fast bowler is bowling, there's not a lot of help for the fast bowlers in this wicket, because the grass available on the wicket is dead grass. We'll come back to that in the next over. 13 overs completed. St. Anthony's 28 for the loss of 1.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න. හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dale Drinking Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Well, this partnership has been steady. 19 runs of 44 deliveries. This is what the Antonians needed to do. They needed to not give wickets early on in the day. And they've negated around 9 overs without a wicket. And Kavindu has been the batsman of the morning. He's got 2 boundaries, and he's on 13 of 20 odd deliveries, and Sanuka Kalpana has been playing that anchor role which Sisal Attanayaka did in the first innings. He batted for around 170 deliveries and scored 64 not out, and that is the anchor role that is needed from Kalpana at this moment. He's doing it really well, and the bowling change has been it's Anthony who picked up 4 wickets in the first innings, and here the Antonians need to be mindful. You can't give away wickets to Anthony.
Absolutely, Kavindu. One thing to note is that right in front of Kavindu there is a patch, a huge patch. Especially when the left arm is bowling, it will come in if the ball lands on that patch. Again, he's trying to bowl onto that patch. If you can see, it's clearly visible, the patch out there right in front of Kavindu, and it definitely came through Seth Mika's footmark, because he has been bowling from this end for very, very long, at least 20 overs from this end in the first innings, and even first innings, and also yesterday as well. So he will be looking to flight that ball in to that patch. Just landing in front in that occasion. It's clearly visible even from the angle where the camera is. So that shows how huge that patch was. When I did the pitch report, I had a look at it, and as Bilal mentioned a while ago, there was a bit of a dent on it. So he has a very cautious Kavindu has to be.
Anthony has been bowling brilliantly, and a misfield. Kavindu rotates strike. Anthony has been really good with his first 3 deliveries. He's not dragged it short like Sarathna did. He's bowling it up, and as you said, he's trying to pitch the ball in that rough and probably get one to turn and rip past the bat. It's 13 overs, 29 runs. The Antonians need to play these next 10 overs without giving any wickets for around 20 to 25 runs. If they can do that, then they have an opportunity to at least draw the game.
Well, absolutely, Kavindu. And just to talk a bit about the fielding of both the sides, we just saw a misfield a while ago. It has been subpar right from the beginning. Trinity dropped a few catches. St. Anthony's were very sloppy with their ground fielding. But that one moment of brilliance from the Trinity field, I believe it was Vidunet, if I'm not wrong, his brilliant catch to dismiss the Antonian skipper really changed the complexion of the game. Because if Kaushika was there. We'll come back to that. That's a boundary. Pierce through that gap. Nicely played there from Shanuka Kalpana. This is what is needed from both these batters of the Antonians. Take the charge onto the boulders. Not take any unnecessary risk. But when there is a loose delivery in offer, just like that shot wide, was there to be hit, and it was hit right through the gap. Well, coming back to the point I was making, the catch to dismiss Kaushika, that completely changed the game around. If Kaushika stayed there for another 10-15 overs, he would have easily added another 40 runs, if I'm not wrong, because he was going after the bowling, he was scoring quick runs, and he looked very well settled to go big as well.
Yeah, it was a nothing shot from Kaushika, really. It was outside the off stump, and he tried to reverse sweep it, and it was a brilliant catch, but a millimeter on either side of that fielder, it was 4, but Kaushika needed to play a role that Adam Hilmy played, because Hilmy, whenever it was short and wide, he pounced on it and used the depth of the crease to really good effect. And it's the end of the 14th over, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket, St. Anthony's.
Sarathna enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Dawasama fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Well, a lot of sporting action going all around the country with the schools rugby knockouts, which just started on the 11th. Trinity played the first game against Thurston, and they won it comprehensively 38-8 with a brilliant performance. And St. Anthony's will be playing their first game tomorrow at CRNFC under lights against Royal. Good coincidence, isn't it? Trinity, Royal and St. Anthony's. Trinity and Anthony's are playing here, and St. Anthony's will be playing Royal tomorrow, and Royal, of course, the arch rivals of Trinity.
Comfortable wins from St. Peter's, Wesley and Trinity. Although Trinity lost the second half of that game against Thurston.
Well, a lot of turn there. Back to cricket. So this end that Sarathna is bowling from, there is a much bigger dent than the other end from this end, and a huge one as well.
He's bowling it really tight. He's keeping it on that off stump, where Kavindu has been trying to come forward and play that forward defense. He's been dragging it up, and there again this time a little on the middle stump. That is why Kavindu managed to get some bat on that. But Kavindu needs to be mindful. He's got 3 boundaries already. And Kalpana needs to play that anchor role for the Antonians. If they can go to lunch without losing any wickets, that will be a huge advantage for the Antonians, because they won that first session in day 2. They did really well. They bowled really well. They picked up a couple of wickets in the first 2 overs as well. But as the game progressed, it was going down the leg. But a good appeal from the Trinitians. Clearly going down the leg. It was the arm ball. Sliding down leg.
Well, one thing that the Antonians can take away from that Adam Hilmy's knock was that he was not afraid to step out. He got under the ball before the ball had enough time to land and turn. So that's what saved him most of the time. But you have to be very cautious. You have to be cautious on which ball you should step out and which ball you shouldn't. And that decision making is what going to save make or break for the Antonians. They have to be clearly, or rather they have to be very good with their decision making, especially batting on this wicket. This is not a hard wicket to bat on, but it can get hard if the ball lands in certain areas.
Yeah, once a partnership is being built up, when the batsmen are set, it's hard to dismiss them. But the new batsman finds it really, really tough to adjust to the spin that is being offered. That is what happened. And even Sarathna, Adam, Hilmy, they played around 50 odd deliveries before they started going. And that ends the 15th over. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket, St. Anthony's.
That was summer refreshment, the train, they gotta go.
Night go, pocket perfume, youth එකට go එකක්.
ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
.33 for the loss of 1. St. Anthony's scoring at a decent rate. The last over was a quiet one. Anthony will continue to bowl his second over from the Asgiriya end. His first over went for 5 runs, and the two batters in the centre are getting an earful from the wicketkeeper Adam Hilmy. He's on his ears right from the beginning, just tempting the batter to go for the big shot. And this is where you have to be very careful. You have to keep your mind at one place. Don't get distracted. Beautifully bowled. Lucky there. Shanuka just falling in front of that fielder.
On that middle stump, off stump, line is where he's bowling it at is Anthony. There again, turns, but good soft hands. If he had gone with hard hands, it would surely been a catch at slip. Here's Anthony again, outside off. Adam Hilmy went up pretty quickly, but the bowler wasn't interested. With the replay, this didn't turn. It was the arm ball. That is what both Anthony and Sarathna has been trying to do. They're floating it up, ripping getting one to spin, and then they're bowling that arm ball that comes in with speed. And if the Antonian batsman go to the back foot and tries to cut, it probably will be curtains. Hence they need to come forward and play the ball on its merit. And probably Kalpana can see this first few overs from the spinners. It's Anthony who has replaced Sarathna. There again, this spun, but looks like it went down the leg side. Wasn't the arm ball, and pitching in line probably, and missing the leg stump.
It hit the front pad of Kalpana. He's already batting in that leg stump mark. So it was always going to go down, but hasn't been the most comfortable of overs for Shanuka Kalpana. Anthony has mixed his lengths up, and every time he has done something different, Kalpana has been a bit, or rather slightly doubtful about it. Last over coming in the over, still no runs conceded. And we'll end the over with a dot of 16 overs completed. St. Anthony's 33 for the loss of 1.
Hey, I'm a hella ball on the class, I gotta go.
Like night go, pocket perfume, youth එකට go එකක්.
Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
It'll be Sarathna who has changed ends. He's coming in from the commentary box now. And I'll be looking to spin the ball through that rough. He's bowled 7 overs and just given 7 runs for just 1 wicket. tidy stuff from Sarathna, but from a Trinity point of view, they need a wicket, and the best man to get the wicket would be Sarathna, because he's getting the ball to turn, and he's bowling that arm ball really, really well. There again, floated up, and slow pace, more evolutions, and more turn is what happened yesterday as well.
Well, kudos to Dimantha Mahavithana. He had Seth Mika going from one end, but he understood, yes, Seth Mika is your strike bowler, but he's not getting anything out of the wicket. It has become slightly easier for the batter to negotiate Seth Mika. Well fielded there. So yes, it was slightly easier to negotiate the fast bowler. So what he did straight away is bring two spinners from two ends. He just gave Seth Mika like 4 overs in that opening spell. And he went back to his spinners, and since then the run flow has flowed down a bit, and also he's having a very attacking field throughout, and that is really good from Trinity. Appeal, but clearly not a huge one from the wicketkeeper or the bowler.
Yeah, that was the arm ball yet again. They're trying to do that, and inside edge. That saved him. Otherwise, it was plump. And Sarathna needs to be mindful of his speed of delivery. There again, upish, and goes for a couple of runs. The Antonians were interested for a while, but it fell short of the slip field and collects 2 runs.
Well, that easily could have reached the boundary. It was day 1 or 2. We had heavy rain flow in Kandy yesterday, so that's why the ball didn't have the legs to reach the boundary. But good bowling. This is from Sarathna, bowling to his field. He's attacking. He's making the batsman play, and that's what you want when you're ahead of the game. Trinity clearly ahead of the game at this time. St. Anthony's, their first target is to get to that 107, which is still a long way away, and from there on they have to build more runs as well.
From an Antonian point of view, they need to bat the session out without giving any wickets, and rotates strike at the end of the 17th over. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket, St. Anthony's.
Like
night go, pocket perfume. You take it a go, ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Here's Anthony again. Bowled a maiden last over. He picked up 4 wickets in the first innings. Comes in from the other end. Slowish delivery, but Kalpana negates it really well. Pats it to the leg side.
Kalpana has to be really, really careful here. He went towards his back foot the previous ball. Again, this time much comfortable from him. Whipped away on the onside. Should be a couple of runs. Will be a couple of runs. Bit of a friendly banter going on there at the center.
Hilmy asking Kalpana to go at it,
and Kalpana not responding to it. That is good from Kalpana. This is where you should keep your head straight. Don't distract yourself from unnecessary things. Just bat according to the situation. Again, well played there from Kalpana.
Yeah, he's good, using his feet to very good effect. He's coming in forward and negating that spin. That is what the Antonian should be doing. And there again, short, cut away. There was no one at third man, hence a single rotate strike. This is good from Kalpana and Kavindu.
Well, interesting shot that was from Kalpana. He almost had two minds. He was trying to leave it, trying to go for the shot. In the end, he was just about to leave and the ball hit the bat.
Yeah, Anthony hasn't been consistent with his line and length. He's not landed everything in one spot. He's tried to do a lot of stuff. That is not what is required. They need to pitch it in a similar length. And St. Anthony's 38 for the loss of 1 wicket after 18 overs.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද?
ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory රස. Munchy savory nuts.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Partnership now is 29 runs of 74 deliveries. An important partnership for the Antonians. Need to capitalize on this and take the game deep as possible. If they survive this, they only have 2 more sessions to survive. Needs to take the game as long as possible.
Sarathna has bowled brilliantly yet again. 8 overs, 9 run, getting that wicket. Shanuka looking to play it down the ground. Not a lot of power behind that shot, so will just be a single, and Sarathna got a hand to it as well. So that certainly did slow the ball down.
Outside off stump. Not a lot of turn there, but he's being putting it up there, asking the Antonian batsman to go after it.
"98 overs should be bowled today. We lost a lot of overs, bit of overs yesterday and day before as well. Yesterday almost an hour and a half was lost because of bad light. And we had an early start today, early 9:45 start. And it is predicted that it might rain today as well after 2 p.m. I don't think any of us want it to rain. So far, the weather has been decent, and we hope that it remains so throughout the day. Hasn't been wickets hasn't been coming for Trinity in day 2 so far, but they've bowled brilliantly. Nothing to take away from them. But it has been Kavindu and Kalpana who has been taking the calculated risk, scoring runs at regular intervals, keeping the scoreboard ticking and sticking in there. 39 on the board for the loss of 1. Played across. This is one thing that Kavindu can't do here, Kavind. Because the ball is turning away from you and you're just trying to whip the ball. And it was not there as well. It wasn't full. It was pitched on that good length. And Kavindu has to be really, really careful. Play according to the line of the ball. Sarathna, 2 balls left in the over. Goes slightly fuller. Played straight back at the bowler. Well, Kavindu has been strong with his drive so far, but he has to be careful when he commits himself for those drives. There has been a couple of occasions where he was beaten by Sarathna. The ball turning away. Ball well, played well. Ends the 19th over. St. Anthony's 39 for the loss of 1, and there'll be a change of voices in the commentary box. Bilal Marikar is back with Janidu himself.
Rasa patu and a Maggie Papare blast
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Thank you, Kevin. Very good morning to all of you tuning in here on the Papare, and a very good morning to you, Janindu, as well.
A very good morning, Bilal. Antonians are off to a decent start right after falling into trouble. They are 107 runs behind, and at the moment 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. And these 2 batters are batting well at the moment, learning from their mistakes in that first innings. I love how these 2 batters are batting, Kalpana and Kavindu. They're respecting the good balls, and they make sure that they rotate the strike, at least get 2 or 3 runs in the over. So it's a good batting. They're going to make sure. And that's a brilliant delivery by Anthony. Plenty of turn.
What has been key so far for St. Anthony's is that they have been able to deprive Trinity of a wicket. Like you did mention, Johnny, that they've been playing pretty solidly, rotating the strike whenever possible. And that keeps happening. The bowlers also might get a bit frustrated.
Yes, definitely. Rotating the strike is really important for the Antonians to survive this inning. Because we can definitely hear from Adam Hilmy as well behind the stumps. He's telling the bowlers just keep doing the same thing. So that is what the Trinitians want. Because they know that the surface offers a lot of turn and bounce. So if these batters get under pressure with that turn and bounce anytime, something different can happen. So overall, this is competitive cricket from both these schools. And good pressure by Kalpana as well, putting pressure on the field, looking for that quick single. So far it's been a good over for Trinity. 5 dot balls, final one coming in. Well, the straighter one, very well played by Kalpana. And that's a maiden for Anthony. Antonians are 39 for 1 after 20 overs.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවත ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Honor X9D All Angle Ultra Top IP69K Water Resistant. Honor X9D.
20 overs done in this Antonian innings. Score 39 for 1. Sarathna back into the attack. Has bowled 9 overs so far. Good figures, 1 for 10. But this time a little smirch on those figures as Kavindu plays it along the ground for boundary.
Well, that's actually a good shot by Kavindu. Effortless shot, Bilal. Right on the middle of the bat. Great timing, great pace, great balance. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Straight into the gap. Straight down the ground. So this is good batting by the Antonians, but they got to make sure that they continue this. Because no room for errors with the situation they are. So they've got to make sure that they execute everything very well and perfect.
Kavindu has looked quite comfortable so far. He hasn't looked for any unnecessary risks. And he's gotten 3 to 4 boundaries to his name, and they have all been some solid shots down along the ground also. Just exploiting those gaps.
They've learned from the first innings because both these batters were under pressure. The execution of the shot selections were not that great, but this time hanging around, and this time once again cut away. Will they get 2 runs? No, they settle for a single. So yes, any kind of inning, that early start matters, Bilal, especially when it comes to the batting department. Your openers, your number 3, you have to get the team a great start, and that will lay the foundation for the rest of the batters to settle in, for them to play their own game, especially Antonians having Dinul, who can bat for long in down the order, and of course Kaushik Kumar Singh, the skipper, who has the ability of going into quick runs. So all those can be executed if these top order batters lays the foundation for the Antonians in the second innings.
Definitely, and so far Kalpana and Kavindu have partnered together. Put on some valuable runs on the board, and key, of course, not losing any wickets and not giving away their wicket cheaply, which they were guilty of in the first innings. This time going big, Kalpana, and that will go all the way to the boundary. Once again, knowing that there was no man there, he just went over that 30-yard circle. And some good attacking batting by Kalpana and Kavindu.
Yes, a very good executed shot, turning in, picked the length very early, and he made sure that it was in the gap because there was a corner down in the boundary, but he placed it really well. So 2 boundaries in this over for the Antonians and 9 runs so far. Sarathna has 1 more delivery to come. This over, he had good figures, just 9 runs conceded in this over. And this time right outside the off stump, Sarathna changing his line, and with that over number 21 comes to an end. Antonians 48 for 1. Anthony will continue from Asgiriya, and 4 overs bowled, just 8 runs conceded. He's looking in good rhythm. He's finding a lot of turn. He's bowling with that pace, which can get a lot of help in this surface. Interesting to see how he'll bowl against the left-hander. There's some rough patches as well. There's one short leg fielder. Sweeps this time. But straight into the field. So it will be a single.
Anthony was a tad expensive in the beginning of the first innings when he came into ball, because he was taken to the boundary multiple times by Kaushik Kumar Singh. This time, a much better start, because later on in the first innings he was also able to recover and get 4 wickets.
Well swept this time by Kalpan, and that will run down to the boundary. And with that boundary, it brings up the 50 up for the Antonians. Score rises up for 53 runs. Interesting shot by Kalpan. I just want to look at it once again. Whether it was very straight over down towards that onside, but overall he did not hit it too hard as well. Yes, that's a brilliant shot. That's very well executed. Let that line very well. And 3 quick boundaries for the Antonians, and looking solid at the moment. It's important that they continue this momentum. Both these batters at 22 each. So it's important that they bat very long.
Also what they've done is early on, they've almost cut that deficit in half. And just with the loss of 1 wicket, definitely building up to a good foundation here.
Yes, Bilal, that's a good point that you mentioned. This time once again looked very straight, but maybe it was pitching outside the leg. Well, yes, pitching outside the leg. And yes, Antonians will have to make sure that they do not lose wickets as much as possible, getting into that 107 run mark. Once again, a good delivery by Anthony. Well, the quick one from Anthony. Kalpana finds his inside edge. We'll get another couple of runs. So 7 runs from that over as well for the Antonians. At the end of 22 overs, Antonians 55 for 1.
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට්.
Refresh when the train gotta go. Sarathna enjoy get on the party gotta go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Hey, I'm a hella ball on the class gotta go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubbles. මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවත. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refresh when the train gotta go.
Black night go.
pain can pause, your active life. Get the all-new ViU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක ක්‍රන්චි කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
St. Anthony's had a bit of a slow start early on into this day, but in the previously concluded overs, they've scored 9 runs and 7 runs respectively. So what they've done is they've used those early overs to just get a feel for the pitch, and now they're going at quite a healthy rate, finding a boundary in almost every over.
With the bat for Trinity College with a brilliant 125. Adam Hilmy with me. Adam, very good morning. A very simple question. How special was this knock? A big stage, 125 when the team needed the most.
Yeah, to be honest, it feels really great because it's my last big match also, and it feels really great. Like no words can express it.
All right, so wickets kept falling at one end. At one stage, you were 120 for 7. It looked like the game has turned around in the favor of the Antonians. What was running in your mind at that point of time?
Yeah, look, I was just trying to play my own game, and I knew the entire hopes of the entire school was counting on me. So I had to take responsibility, and glad I was able to do it. Yeah.
One last question before I let you go. What are your plans for the final day? Trinity on top. Are you looking to go for that outright win?
Yeah, of course, because there's nothing left to do. We are just going to do our basics, and we have a plan. We're going to go with the plan, and let's see what happens. We have the whole day with us.
All the best, Adam. Have a good day. And that's it from the center. Back to you in the commentary box.
That's Adam Hilmy for you, the man of day 2 in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. What an inning it was, Bilal. That name, Adam Hilmy, will be remembered for a very long time in this Hill Country Battle of the Blues. 125 runs when the team was struggling, and he did mention that he did not have big plans when his team was struggling. He wanted just to play his team, and he did mention that the whole school was counting on him, and it was his responsibility. So very mature from a youngster at this age, school level. I'm pretty sure he'll have a great future in terms of cricket.
Definitely, he came in when Trinity were losing regular wickets, but then alongside Sethnika and Damage, he was able to create 2 crucial partnerships and get to that 3-digit score.
Well, in the gap, Didier just a single. Yes, he did mention that Trinity, they do have a plan. They have the entire day for them. They're pretty confident. They're pretty positive. We can see from the body language of the Trinitians, they are straight on. They are into the game. They're fighting so hard to get this wicket. The Antonians at the same time, they are doing the same thing. They are also fighting back. We're just after the drinks break, so there's one more hour before heading into lunch. So it's two batters. If they can bat till lunch, that will be a big advantage for the Antonians as the game progresses.
Definitely, and Dinal Fernando introduced into the attack for the first time in the second innings.
Good call from the run striker, Kavindu. Kalpana wanted that single, but it was very risky. It was very loud, this call. Well, as it was a risky single rather. Direct hit would have been really close. Kalpana had second thoughts. It was Kavindu who decided he'll have that run. So 2 runs so far for the Antonians in this over.
Definitely showing some positive intent. That's exactly what we like to see, and that's exactly what makes up for entertaining cricket.
Well swept, and swept well this time by Kavindu. Slightly off to that legs of Kavindu, and very well picked. Well, the sweeps are working at the moment for the Antonians. Maybe they've learned something from Adam Hilmy to bat in this surface. There you go. Once again, very well executed. Right off the middle of the bat, straight into the gap. And this time, Trinitians changing their field. One down in that mid-wicket region, and also one short mid-wicket. So this is good batting from the Antonians, releasing that pressure. 6 runs of this over so far. Final delivery from Dinal. Well, right outside the off stump, turn and bounce, beating the batsman, and with that, over number 23 comes to an end. Antonians 61 for 1.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
So the Antonians have managed to find the boundary in 3 consecutive overs. Ball. 9 runs, 7 runs and 6 runs coming off the last 3 overs respectively. Anthony will continue here to Kalpana.
Well, yes, his bowling has been really good, even though he has not taken a single wicket. There you go, once again, a very good ball. He's turning that ball a lot. He's finding that turn and bounce. I'm pretty sure he'll get wickets if he's going to be consistent, which is what happened yesterday as well. Even though he was expensive, all those shots that were played by Kaushik Kumar Singh were good shots. He used his feet, played those sweep shots. Nothing bad from Anthony. So later part of the game, he kept, even though he was getting hammered, he kept being consistent, and he was deserved with 4 wickets. So pretty sure it's the same plan from him today. This time Indians and pitching outside the leg. Well, umpire not happy with Adam Hilmy. The appeal, he was charging down. Yes, it's the confirmation from the umpire, pitching outside the leg. Wide outside the off stump. Very well fielded there. Pretty sure he saved 3 runs for his team.
Good quick single taken as well. There you go, the first wicket falling at 9 runs, and then on, these two have come together and put on quite a solid partnership amongst themselves. 53 partnership coming in 108 balls. They grinded through those first overs making sure they didn't give Trinity any wickets, and now they are reaping the rewards.
Lot of turn there, lot of turn, and it was very close to that off stump. Is it off that off back?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, look at that turn.
Yeah.
And then Hilmy. And with that over number 24 comes to an end. Antonians are 62 for 1.
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
So Dinal Fernando will continue. It's a good delivery, and I like the field that's set from Trinity. Short fine leg, a short square leg, and a short mid wicket, and one short leg. And down in the boundary, a long on and a mid wicket and a deep square leg. So it's a leg side packed field for Kalpana. Just two fielders in that offside. Trying to create some pressure on the batters.
Trinity will be looking to stem that flow of runs. They've been leaking continuous boundaries.
Driven hard, but straight into the foot of that short leg fielder.
Breezed through the first 3 balls here, Dinal Fernando. 3 dots to start the over off.
Well swept, but right off the top of that two fielders. There you go. That's that's why they have set that field, Bilal. It's a very good field setting from the Trinitians. It's not easy to take a risk for that right-handed batter Kalpana with that field. So a brilliant strategy. As the left-hander comes back into strike, and he will have protection down in the onside, because he has played that sweep shot really well against the spin, turning away from him. Played with soft hands.
One run off of the over so far. Good over by Dinal Fernando. He'll be looking to finish off strong, and he does finish with the dot. And at the end of the 25th, St. Anthony's 63 for 1.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Fast to win the Rasa blast. Win item, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast
from Nestle.
For the loss of 1 wicket at the moment. Nice partnership building up between Kalpana and Kavindu. Really watchful at the moment, these two batters. Anthony bowling his 7th over, none for 16. Kalpana on 27 from 78 balls, and Kavindu got 27 from 56 balls. At one stage, Kalpana scored just 3 runs, facing around 30 odd balls, but now we managed to get some runs under his belt. As getting closer to that mark of the lead Trinity College had. They got a 107 run lead in the first innings. More flight delivery this time, a quick single, and no damage done. Kalpana moves on to 28.
Well, the Antonians trail by 43 runs, and this partnership has been a really good one. 55 of just 120 deliveries. Kavindu and Kalpana building a partnership that is going on really well. Both these batsmen, no chances offered so far by Kavindu and Kalpana. Here's a replay of what happened. Spinning, but the impact was outside the off stump. That is why the umpire did not give it out. It's the last ball of the 26th over. Anthony's 7th over. There again, there was a spin. A little bit of a mix-up, but there was a single on the offer. But the Antonians did not take it. And at the end of the 26th over, 64 with the loss of 1 wicket, St. Anthony's.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටෙස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
Current run rate of 2.46 from the Antonians. They trail by 42 runs as we see a bowling change. Tinal has been brought back into the attack. He's just bowled 2 overs. Mostly a part-time Dinal Fernando this is.
Yes, he got a few wickets in the first innings as well. And he brought back into the attack, right arm out spinner. Push down to long on and just a single. This is good batting so far from Kalpana and Kavindu. And the partnership so far 56 runs for this second wicket. Unbroken stand between Kavindu and Kalpana. Much better for St. Anthony's College in this second innings when it compared to the first innings.
Yeah, they were in huge trouble in the first innings, weren't they, Malinda? They were 19 for 3. This is a really good start from the Antonians, and goes for it and down the ground. It'll be a boundary. Brilliant batting from Kavindu. Wasn't afraid to go over. Straight down the ground. Beautiful batting from Kavindu. There you go. It was pitched up and in the slot. And Kavindu thumps it down the ground, and there was no fielder there.
Yes, hitting through the line was the key that occasion from Kavindu. He moves on to 30s now. 31 from 59. He's looking good at the moment for St. Anthony's College. As total moves on to 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the partnership moves on to 60 as well. In the first innings, they were 59 for 4. This is much better from St. Anthony's College.
This is exactly what they needed, wasn't it, Malinda? Because they needed to get to that target of 107 and then probably look to assess what they can get. And if these two batsmen can get to that 107 mark with only one wicket, that is going to be a really, really good attempt from the Antonians, because given the way Trinity ball in the first innings, they were surely looking for 2 quick wickets in the first 10 overs. And they've batted 26.4 overs at the moment. That's 160 odd deliveries. And they've only scored 69 and goes up in the air. Mahavithana under it, but bounces and goes into the boundary. Mahavithana was interested for a minute, but it was a good shot from Kavindu yet again, pouncing on the opportunity to hit at Dinal Fernando, who's a part-timer by the looks of it from the Trinity bowling. And couple of boundaries there again, tossed up, and it spun as well. It went quite high and bounces just in front of the boundary line, and one bounce over the rope.
Yes, this is really good batting from Kavindu. He's didn't afraid to go against the spinners so far in this innings. And a good over for St. Anthony's College. 9 runs came from it. 27 overs done. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
It was a good last over for the Antonians. 9 runs coming out of the Dinal Fernando over. And Vithanage comes in to the attack from the commentary, from the other end. He batted really well, did Vithanage, Malika Vithanage. Coming into the attack, is coming in right arm around, and it looks like a leg spinner. Yes, he is a leg spinner.
Yes, Kanika Vithanage picked up a wicket in that first innings as well, coming around the wicket to the batter Kaushal Kumar Singh on that occasion. He attempted a reverse sweep, but that was a terrific grab from Vidunet Dammage, fielding at that cover region. That's the wicket he taken. He's brought back into the attack. They are searching for that breakthrough. Trinity College, they desperately need to break this partnership.
Yeah, when Kaushika Kumarasinghe was going, he was a part-time Vithanage. He was brought into the attack and he got the wicket. And Trinity will be expecting a similar delivery and a similar incident to happen here as well, because these two batsmen are playing brilliantly. Especially Kavindu, he's not looked afraid to go after the bowling when the ball has been in his arc, and that has been it's on the leg side. Pretty wayward. He's trying to bowl that negative line, asking the batsman to go after him.
Yes, trying to spun the ball, pitching on that rough area outside the leg stump. 5 dot balls on the trot from Vithanage in his first over.
Trinity needs to build in dots and build the pressure, because these two batsmen are having it easy at the moment. There again, a negative line down that leg side, but well negated by Kalpana. And that ends the 28th over. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket, St. Anthony's.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the clouds, second to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was some refreshment, the train, got to go. Black night go. Sarathna, enjoy, get on the body, got to go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Partnership 64 runs between Kavindu and Kalpana. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket in 28 overs. They were 9 for 1 at stumps on day 2 in 6.4 overs. And so far so good from these two overnight batters of St. Anthony's. Dinal Fernando will continue, giving away 16 runs in his first 3 overs. Previous over went for a couple of boundaries as well.
He's tossing it up. This is in the last over. Kavindu went down the ground a couple of times, but it was in the air for such a long time before it came down. And the fielders did have half a chance, but couldn't get there. Is Dinal yet again. This time he's bowling wicket to wicket. Last time around he tossed up a few deliveries to for Kavindu to go after, but this over he's corrected his line and length, and now he's bowling that off-stump line where Sarathna did manage to get plenty of spin. In comes Dinal yet again. Well left alone by Kavindu. That has been the story of the morning. Kavindu and Kalpana has left the ball on its merit and has been really good with the shot selection as well.
Played uppishly this time, once again in the air for a while, but no harm done for the batter Kavindu. On 35 in 67 balls. He's driven that shot, played that shot on the up. Once again on the front foot. Down to mid off, no run there. 5 dot balls on the trot from Dinal Fernando. Much better over than the previous one, where he conceded 9 runs.
He's adjusted the length from the previous over. Here's the last delivery coming up. Well negated by Kavindu. And that ends the 29th over. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket, St. Anthony's.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the clouds, second to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was some refreshment, the train, got to go. Black night go. Sarathna, enjoy, get on the body, got to go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
In this game so far, only a few batters did manage to score some valuable runs. Even in the first innings, only 2 batters managed to reach the 20-run mark. Sisal Attanayaka made an unbeaten 64 and Kaushik Kumar Singh made 44. And even in the Trinity College innings, first innings, Adam Hilmy made 125 and Iskipadimanta Mahavithana made 54 and Sedmika Seniviratna made 29 and apart from those three batters, only two batters reached double figures.
Well, the difference has been Adam Hilmy, hasn't it? He's played really well yesterday. He used the feet to good effect and he was maneuvering the ball into gaps, and whenever the loose ball was presented, he capitalized on it really well. And here's Vithanage. He's bowled one over. He's looking to spin the ball towards the stump from that negative line of the leg side. You can't be given out till LBW because it pitches outside the leg stump. There again, he's trying to get a spin off that rough and probably get one through nicked to the keeper. But interesting choice is that they have not opted for the slip fielder. And if he turns and gets the nick, and slip would be really in play.
Kalpana batted for 90 balls so far in this innings. He scored 29 runs. Vithanagi bowling and pitching just outside the leg stump that time. Order pose, and he already bowled a maiden in that previous over as well. 10 dot balls on the trot. Slightly short once again.
Should have been punished. It was way short and outside the off stump. It was a miss. Kalpana sure had a boundary on that delivery as Vithanage comes in yet again. Can't be given out because it pitched outside, and the partnership 64 of 145 deliveries. A good partnership for the Antonians, and that ends the 30th over. St. Anthony's 73 for the loss of 1 wicket.
tempo happy Melbourne tempo happy Katagasena rase Sasus daya dive lunu mirisata tempo happy Melbourne tempo happy Katagasena rase Wow cheese max rase cheese onion tempo happy Melbourne tempo happy Katagasena rase Kottu lunu miris cheese and onion rasata Melbourne tempo happy Katagasena rase
3 maiden overs on the trot from Trinity College. Dinal Fernando bowled a maiden in his previous over, and the leg spinner as well. That's beautifully bowled. Slow through the air from Dinal Fernando. Beat the outside edge.
Dinal has been doing that. He's bowled the first few overs a lot flatter. Now he's slowing the pace up, throwing it up there, trying to get as much spin as possible. There again, this time well negated by Kavindu. Played with soft hands and into the gap. There was no run. Kavindu 35 runs of 71 deliveries with a strike rate of 31.18. There again, bowling it up. Good couple of overs from Trinity. They've built the pressure after that one over that went to 9 runs, and after that they've been putting in the holding screws as Dinal outside of stump and turns a mile. But Kavindu is unflattered.
And once again, plenty of dot balls building up from both ends. 73 for 1. Shorter delivery, cutaway, but it's straight to the fielder. Kavindu batting on 35 in 74 deliveries. Last ball coming up of this 31st over. Dinar Fernando coming around the wicket. Inside edge, and finally a run between the two batters after more than 3.5 overs has been dot balls. 31 overs completed, 74 for the loss of 1 wicket.
पैकेट के कोतु रहट टेम्पो है पे मेलिबन टेम्पो है पे कट गसेना रसे सासूस दाया दिवे लुनु मेरी सट टेम्पो है पे मेलिबन टेम्पो है पे कट गसेना रसे वाव चीज मैक्स रसे चीज अनियन टेम्पो है पे मेलिबन टेम्पो है पे कट गसेना रसे कोतु लुनु मेरी चीज एंड अनियन रसट मेलिबन टेम्पो है पे कट गसेना रसे
Bit of a break. Looks like Kavindu is being stretched out. That's the hold in play. This is the batting card of St. Anthony's in the second innings. Kalpana, 29 of 93 deliveries. He's played the anchor role, which Sisa Satnayaka played in the first innings. And Athanayaka went for an LBW of Sarathna. He faced 20 deliveries. And Kavindu is not out as well on 36 of 75 deliveries. This partnership is growing as they go. Interesting passage of play to follow. Here's the bowling of Trinity in the second. Sarathna, 16 runs of 7 overs. Sarathna bowled 10 overs, and he's the only one who's managed to pick up the wicket. And Anthony, Dinal and Vitanage has played and bowled 7 overs, 5 overs and 2 overs apiece for no wickets. And the first wicket went at when the score was 9 runs, and they've bowled 31 overs so far.
Partnership 65 runs for the second wicket between Kavindu and Kalpana. Kavindu scored 36 runs so far in 75 balls, and Kalpana batted for 93 balls, scoring 29 runs. And plenty of matches happening around the island nation in this big match season. 147, the Battle of the Blues is happening at the moment at the SSC grounds in Colombo between St. Thomas's College and Royal College. St. Thomas's College posted 302 runs before getting all out. In reply, Royal College Colombo 245 for the loss of 7 wickets after 75 overs, as they are still trailed by just 57 runs. You can catch the live action on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, available on the Papare 1 HD, as well as the Dialog Play app and the papare.com. And back to the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. It's another bowling change. Sarathna back into the attack. The only wicket taker so far in this innings from Trinity College. 1 for 19 in 10 overs. Kavindu on strike. The off spinner coming round the wicket. Straight away, a beautifully bowled, pitched in middle, and is spun sharply, an extra bit of bounce as well. Deceive the batter with the beauty of delivery. Absolutely, you cannot play that type of delivery.
Played all around it, didn't he? Kavindu was well defeated there. It pinched, as you said, Marinda on middle and leg, and it spun past the off stump. It was a good flighted delivery from Sarathna. He's back into the attack after being given a rest, and he's been moved to the other end as well. He was bowling from the commentary box, and change of ends for Sarathna. He's the only one who's picked up the wicket in the second innings, and this time pulled away. Good fielding and a mix-up. Should have run. He wasn't even trying to get back to his crease. Should have run back, and a big mix-up. This is what the Antonians couldn't afford. A run out after batting so very well. Kavindu and Kalpana. A big mix-up. Good fielding from Trinity. This is what they did in the first innings as well, when Kaushika Kumarasinghe was going really well. A moment of brilliance in the field got them the wicket. There you go, and Mahavitana, by the looks of it, has thrown into the non-striker end, and there you see, he isn't even trying to get back. He had the opportunity to get back if he had come in and tried a second later. And the second wicket falls. Kavindu Utakethara Arachi. 36 runs of 78 deliveries. He was batting brilliantly, and he's been run out. Dimanta and Adam Hilmy.
Hey, I'll hang your ball on the cloud, second to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was some refreshment, the train, they got to go. Black night go. Sarathna, enjoy, get on the body, you gotta go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it to go.
That was a complete mix-up between Kavindu and Kalpana. And the new batter is in Praveen Gamage. The runs were dried up in that previous 4 overs that caused problems, and they tried to sneak for a run. Kavindu won't want that run. And take a look at this once again. A shortish delivery, pouncing on that. A brilliant bit of fielding from the skipper at mid-on. And take a look at it. Had plenty of time to come back to the crease. And there goes another. It's turned it around for Trinity College. And Chaniru Sarathna brought back into the attack. A run out followed by another wicket. This time it's Gamage. Oh, look at this. Trying to play the shot. Oh dear. That's a sharp turn as well. A 2-ball duck for Praveen Gamage, and St. Anthony's College lose their third wicket at the score of 74.
A nothing shot really from Gamage. He tried to paddle sweep it. He's just come into the crease, and he needed to bat through and eat up as many balls as he can. A bit of a brain fade, and 2 wickets in the over, 1 run out, and Sarathna has his second. Brilliant bowling, but can't say that. And we will now go for a short commercial break.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richbury Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go cherry clothes and buy. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna 2 for 19 in 10.5 overs, and 2 wickets in the same over. And here comes the skipper Kaushika Kumarasinghe in at number 5 for St. Anthony's College. He played a different role in that first innings, taking on the spinners, and he has to play that type of a knocker once again to counter these Trinity spinners. The final delivery coming up of the 32nd over. Double wicket maiden comes to an end from Sarathna. 32 overs done, 74 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Maritz-Curry Bubbles. 16 minutes to go into the lunch break. St. Anthony's thus far had a very decent opening session in the third day until 5 minutes ago. The Trinity bowlers didn't get their wickets. St. Anthony's batters just gifted them the wickets. Both the wickets, 1 run out and 1 unnecessary shot. And Yashan, welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, Kevin. I mean, it has been quite the good session, to be fair, for St. Anthony's. They were cruising along. They were playing under pressure after the early wicket last evening. And that's what 1 wicket can get you. You can get you 2, you can get you 3, and that's exactly what the Trinitians have capitalized on. The unnecessary run out then got into another wicket. And now St. Anthony's under a bit of pressure with 3 wickets down for 74.
Wonder what was running in the minds of Praveen Gamage when he committed himself with that shot just a while ago. A wicket was lost. 2 balls ago to be exact, and he went to play that shot. I mean, it was a complete brain fade moment. What was the need to play that shot at that given time with lunch approaching? All St. Anthony's needed was not to lose another wicket and bat into lunch. Even the run out could have been avoided, should have been avoided. There was an easy single to be taken there, Yashan.
And he fell right into the trap. I mean, the Trinitians did not keep a short fine leg in place for that, knowing that he would commit to that shot and try to get off strike, but fell right into the trap, did Praveen Gamage, and basically gave his wicket away for St. Anthony's.
Absolutely, Trinity bowlers have been bowling well, but they were finding it difficult to get the wickets. But now Trinity back on top. St. Anthony still trailing by 33 runs. They've lost 3 wickets. The skipper Kaushika has walked into bat, and he has a huge role to play for the Antonians. If not, Kalpana departs. Anthony gets the wicket. 3 wickets in what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Yes. Trinity. They are well on their way towards an outright victory here.
Beautiful bowling by Khalil Khatri. The entire over, it was so tight, did not give any run away, and then the moment came, the ball spun and he went for the shot and it just clipped the bat, and a good catch by Adam.
We'll go for a quick commercial break. We'll be back again.
Raspberry Bubble.
Dawasama fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. Competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
One good partnership was broken, and since then couple of wickets more have fallen. St. Anthony's really have to put their head down and bat here. Sadev Amarakun and Kaushika, two experienced batters from the Antonian lineup, should bat their hearts out here to save the game.
Trinity is now in full voice now that they've got 3 wickets on the bounce. What do you say, Kevin? 1 wicket can get you 2, if not 3. That's what pressure does to you, especially in a high octave situation like St. Anthony's are in right now. They were cruising. They were just 1 wicket down. They batted almost the entire session out. That's exactly what the camp would have wanted, but that's what pressure does. A wicket gone and then a couple of wickets to fall, and now the Trinity is now in full voice in getting closer to this outright victory.
Well, Shanuka was a bit surprised that was given by the umpire. Will be interesting to have a replay of it. Sadev Amarakun couldn't do much in the first innings, has to do a lot. 33 overs completed, St. Anthony 74 for the loss of 4.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම පෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Raspberry chocolate, නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Kaushika not really happy about something going around in the field. The umpires clearly having a word with him. A lot going on in the center there, Yashan.
Well, you have to admit, you have Adam Hilmy as the wicketkeeper. He is in full voice, and he will be in the batsman's ears. Leading from the front is Adam Hilmy. Shaniru, can he get one more breakthrough before the lunch break? That would put Trinity right on top.
Wonder what Kaushika's approach will be here. Generally, he tends to go after the bowling, not afraid to take on the bowling, whichever situation that his team is in. But today, he has to be a bit more sensible, a bit more sensible. Here's a replay of that previous wicket. Well. Hard to tell for us. Snicko would give clear evidence on whether that was out or not. But for the naked eye, it slightly seemed like it was missing the bat. But it was very close.
A controversial call, nonetheless.
Well, Yashan, I saw you having a chat with the Trinity skipper and the two deputy skippers, and it was an interesting interview that was, and a lovely interview as well.
Yeah, Kevin managed to get a hold of the captain and the two co-vice captains before the game, and honestly want to get a... Got him! Oh, he hasn't. It felt as if it just clipped the top of off.
Well, it actually hit the visor of the helmet of Adam Hilmy. It just bounced or ripped off the surface. Here's the replay. Straight onto that helmet. A lot of bounce. But did he get a nick to that Sadeva Marakot?
Beautiful delivery, nonetheless. Pitched in middle leg and then spun all the way into Adam Hilmy's visor. Going back to that interview, Kevin, I think one thing which I was really impressed by what the Mantanon had to say is how they would manage the pressure, especially because you have four players in this Trinity lineup who were gone for national duty, and how the Trinity lineup changed overall. It became a very junior lineup, but still they managed to hold their nerves and get through the entire season until the national players came in, which definitely did bring a lot of experience into their younger audiences.
Absolutely. 4 big guns leaving for national duties, but still the others did really step up for Trinity.
Yo, Chunky tamai wachane. Chunky and then manga herenne. Chunky wandiya ka mama yanne. Chunky lindeng edagena nala. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky nange mage ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chalks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, your chalks. Chunky chalks. Love Chunky, live Chunky. Chunky chalks.
Anthony will continue to bowl from the commentary box in. Trinity would love to chip in at least a couple more overs or get one more wicket in these last 5 minutes before the lunch break. So that shot which Kaushika played, and that was a similar kind of shot which Adam used to play in that knock of his 125, brilliant 125 it was. He was working the ball with ease on the onside and getting those singles. And St. Anthony's didn't really stop him from getting the singles. They just dragged the field out wide, so it was easy for him to get those singles and then dispatch the loose delivery to the boundary. And that was the beauty of his innings. He didn't take any unnecessary risk like what we saw from Praveen Gamage. Spun a lot there, Yashan.
It's a day 3 wicket hit, Asgiriya, and you'd expect this much spin. A 4th stump would have got him. But yeah, I feel like that is what was the key, especially in Adam's innings, and you saw that in Setmika's innings as well. It was the singles which made the innings so much easier. It got the pressure off them, the constant scoreboard rotation. They made the scoreboard tick. And I feel like that is what St. Anthony's needs right now. They're under a bit of pressure, they're under a bit of pump. If they could just knock in the singles here and there and get into the lunch break only with 4 wickets down, that will give them something to at least move on from the lunch break onwards.
4 wickets itself is a little bit too much, considering that St. Anthony's was 71 for 1. That run out, which should have been avoided, as I said before, has really put St. Anthony's on the back foot, because 2 quick wickets followed by it. Has to be very cautious here, Sadeva Amrakun, when he's leaving. When Anthony coming over the wicket, you saw how the ball could spin on the surface. Slightly fuller this time, just bouncing a bit too much there. 35 overs completed. St. Anthony's 76 for the loss of 4. Probably one last over before the lunch break, and the ace pacer of Trinity comes back into the attack. How well has he bowled? Not a lot of help for the fast bowlers on this wicket, but this experienced campaigner has really bowled well.
Well, he's definitely pushed the limits, has Sethmika, on a slow wicket, especially on day 3. It's definitely given Trinity a good start with the new ball.
Well, seems like they've changed their decision to go with Sethmika, as it will be Sarathna who will be bowling from the Asgiriya in this last over, and he'll be bowling at Kaushika. Good little battle this will be. The off-spinner bowling at the right-hand batter.
Kaushika should be wary of his field. He has a long on, a deep mid, a deep square in place. Trinitians clearly know who they're bowling against. Like you said, Kevin, is Kaushika going to take it on, or he's going to play the situation and bat till the end of lunch?
So the difference between most of the Antonian batters and Kaushika is the way that he connects the ball. Even in that forward defense that he played, he looked very confident in doing so. Trying to work it on the onside. They're slightly shorter in length from Sarathna. Is easily negotiated.
I wouldn't mind trying to Sarathna to push it up a bit more, flight the ball a bit more, tease Kaushika with hitting that big shot over long on. At the moment, Kaushika looks very solid in that front foot defense, but with 3 balls to go, I would love to see China just push it that bit more front and tease Kaushika into that big shot.
Two more deliveries to go. 12 o'clock is the time. So will be the last over before lunch. But 20 minutes before, it was a session dominated by the Antonians. But now, Trinity clearly has the upper hand. St. Anthony still need 32 runs to get a lead out of this. Even if they get 32 runs, they have to bat more, or rather score more runs for themselves to be in a comfortable position. Everything working for the Lions here at the Lions Den. Final ball before the lunch break. And will be a dot ball, or will it? Well, a single has been taken. Looking for the second run. They don't want another run out here. But that'll be it. That'll be the first session. 77 for 4. That's what St. Anthony's in the session with. They've got 68 runs in this session while losing 3 wickets. All 3 wickets could have been avoided by the Antonians. The 2 set batters, Kavindu and Sanuka Kalpana, both of them are back in the hut. Trinity will be really happy of this, how the session ended. A similar session to what we had from Trinity yesterday in the morning session as well. St. Anthony's getting 3 wickets, Trinity getting those 70-odd runs. So yes, this is a good contest now.
Definitely Trinity will be the much happier camp in this situation going into the change rooms for lunch. You would have thought the St. Anthony's had it covered at the start of day 3, as they batted the first hour and a half until those 3 quick wickets fell and definitely put Trinity in the driver's seat.
A run out in the mix, as you always know, and as you always say, run outs are the worst way to get dismissed. We'll quickly have a look at the batting card of the Antonians. Nothing much for Attanayaka and Gamage, but Kalpana and Kavindu build a very good partnership. Kalpana 29 and Kavindu 36, and Kavindu unfortunately running himself out, and Kalpana didn't last long as well. He was departed, and Gamage playing that scoop, unnecessary scoop at that given time, lost his wicket as well. Apart from that, Kaushika and Amarakon are fairly new to the crease. They've both faced 10 balls each. Kaushika has scored 3, Amarakon yet to get off the mark.
The Trinity bowling card, Sarathna, the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 21. With Kanil Anthony, for me, was the stand-up bowler in the session, consistently dropping in that consistent good length, not giving any width towards the Antonians. And a good 3 wickets. You can see there, the 3 wickets falling at 74 was the crucial part for Trinity to get into that pole position.
2 wickets for Sarathna, 1 wicket for Anthony, and 1 wicket for poor decision making. So here are the highlights from that opening session. St. Anthony started off really well. Both Kavindu and Sanuka were going at a good rate. They were scoring runs. They were manipulating the field. They were hanging in there without much trouble. It was hard work for the Trinity bowlers to get them out and to break that partnership. St. Anthony's just help Trinity, and this was some of the shots that Kavindu played. He was very good in front of the wicket, just like that, and also he swept a few balls here and there. Again, was not afraid to take the aerial route as well, and this was the game-changing moment. Brain fade from both the batters. Kavindu could have returned. Sanuka could have ran in the first attempt, and what was Praveen Gamage trying to do there? This I felt was a bit unfortunate, very close to the bat, but we didn't hear anything on the stump mic, or we didn't seem like it got the nick. And this is the summary so far. St. Anthony's College 157 after being put to bat first by Trinity. Attanayaka getting 64, an unbeaten 64 of 161. Kaushika 44, nothing much from the Antonian batting card. No one else supported the cause. 157 was very low. Anthony getting 4 for 54, and Fernando getting 2 for 9.
Standout performance of yesterday, Adam Hilmy with the 125, the key performer in getting Trinity that important lead for that 264. And then finally, St. Anthony is coming out to bat here in the morning, 77 for 4. They trail, and we have a very important session coming up, Kevin. A very important post-lunch session.
Absolutely crucial session coming up to you from the Hill Capital. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be back very soon with the second session of the third and final day here at the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ. අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican රසට හැපෙන salsa rasa. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම බැරි munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory chalito.
Spicy fun kick ganne apsare me khara khata apna denawa apnade prima kotumi fun tamai
oyama kapila pen office eකට go
Night Go pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
Abans fridge කියන්නේ බවුලට හරිම fridge එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Day drinking yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
prima kotumi fun tamai ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස
Hi, Hana. අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් savory mix එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
cricket match fun prima kotumi tiyanakam prima kotumi fun tamai
Dam doom ding belanam stick blender ya me up hell belanam stick blender ya baby late belanam stick blender aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchy sticks racing stick venna
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, munchy sticks. Stick when.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go Oh, I'm a capilla pen office at the go That was summer refresh when the train got the go Sarathna enjoy get on the body at the go
Black Night Go pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go
Black Night Go pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubbles. ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Have a summer refresh when the train next go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Pop to win the rasa kanna blast.
Win item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
රස පත්තු වෙන Maggi Papare Blast
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Our day is finally here. A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go share it close and far. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසූස් දයි අදිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. A for life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස මන්චි සේවරි නට්ස්
රස පත්තු වෙන මැකි පපරේ බ්ලාස්ට්
from Nestle.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers Eka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside Eka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks stay දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, get Chunky chocks. Love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky chocks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican rasata happena salsa rasa munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory rasata නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුල්චුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory cholito. ඔමාර වැඩ ගන්න.
Hot and spicy fun hit ගන්නේ අපසරේ මේ පාරට අතට දෙනවා වැඩේ. ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඔයාලා කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක්නවා crunchy savory with an onion twist
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dialog ViU yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි. ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුලඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
munchy savory mix
fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me up hell belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchy sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks stick wenna
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go. Capilla pen of the second ago. That was some refreshment the train got to go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body gotta go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go.
Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubbles.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගල් TV20 නැවතා. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගල් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was some refreshment the train got to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක crunchy කට ගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Anchor New Dialog flavored milk ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස. Munchy savory snack cracker.
Spicy fun cup to the Sunday. Cricket match fun. Creama kottumi tiyanakam. Creama kottumi fun tamai. Maggie
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Fuck to win the rasa kanna blast.
Win item Maggie Papare blast.
Blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Flavor blast, Maggie Papare blast. Blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Flavor blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Blast, Maggie Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Our day is finally here.
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa.
Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane.
With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richberry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
The name is Rocoa. Go cherry clothes and fun.
It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයදිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
රස පත්තු වෙන මැකි Papare Blast
from Nestle.
Prima Kotumi, Santamai.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready. Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers thicker, doubling, flavors blasting. Inside bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනේක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනේක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟි තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වණ්ඩියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky ක්ලබ් එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky Chocs stay දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy. Chunky Chocs. Love Chunky, live Chunky. Chunky Chocs.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on guys, you know my favorite.
Mexican rasa happena salsa rasa munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මූඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory රසට නැතුවම berry munchy savory calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුචුරි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක munchy savory cholito.
Hot and spicy funky, ganne apsade. Me hala chitra atula denawa apitade. Prima Kotumi, Santamai.
ඔයාල කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
දැනම් පොඩි ලයිට් බඩගින්නක් එනවා. Crunchy, savory with an onion twist.
හැමෝම ආස onion savory twist එක munchy savory onion.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Day Drinking Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Prima Kotumi, Santamai.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුලඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
හයි හනා අද මොනාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick penna ya mea pel belanam. Stick penna ya baby late belanam. Stick penna. Aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'll handle ball on the clouds, second to go. Black night go. Oh, I'll capital up in the second to go. Black night go. That was summer refresh when the train got to go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go.
Hey, I'll handle ball on the clouds, second to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritspurry Bubbles. Hey, cricket season එකේ single TV 20 නැවත. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ single TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refresh when the train got to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප් ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න් රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Back to win the rasa kanna blast.
When item, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare Blast.
From Nestle.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry clothes and bar. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Hello and welcome back to the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium for this final day action of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. And it's been nicely poised for this post-lunch session. Trinity College may be in a good position at the moment. St. Anthony's College overnight batters Kavindu and Kalpana batted for more than half an hour, but a brilliant partnership shared by those two batters, but before the lunch break Trinity College fought back hard with 3 quick scalps. And joining with me in the combox is Janidu Himsara. Janidu, very good afternoon.
Very good afternoon to you as well, Malinda. And Trinity ends quick 3 wickets, and Antonians were in a good position, 74 for 1, and heading into lunch 77 for 4. What a turnout it was. That run out made the whole changing point for the Antonians, and followed by a unnecessary shot played by Gamage. And now Antonians once again back on the back foot, 77 for 4. The lead was 107, so they'll have to score 107 first, and they'll have to make sure that they put a big score on the board. If not, Trinitians will have the upper hand of going for an outright victory, as the moment Kaushika Kumar Singh and Sadev Amarakon in the middle, left and right hand combination. Of course, Kaushika did save Antonians from a similar position last year as well. Scored 140 runs at Katugastu Oval, and pretty much I'm pretty sure that the expectations are high and expectations are similar.
Beautifully played down the ground. Easy pickings for Kaushika Kumar Singh. Fuller delivery and a straight drive all along the ground for a boundary.
Yes, indeed. What a start after the lunch break. Fuller delivery by Sarathna. Look at that beautiful on drive. A shot from the book by Kumar Singh. Good start for him. We all know that he's not the type of batter who would want to hang on in the wicket. He loves to score those boundaries, loves to rotate the strike. So that will be really important for the Antonians. Good delivery this time by Sarathna.
Yes, indeed. Kaushik Kumar Singh counted these spinners in the first innings. Has taken those big hits as well. Unfortunately, got out at the wrong time after playing a premeditated river sweep. That was a terrific grab from Vidunet Dammagi to break that partnership. between Kumar Singh and Nathanayaka. Short delivery, left it along this time. Seneviratna bowling his 8th over. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet. He has a one in the first innings with the new ball.
Well, he was brilliant with the new ball in the first innings and in the second innings as well. Used that new ball really well. Right now he's bowling his middle spells of this game this time. Once again short. We did mention that there's a bit of dead grass in the wicket, and you can definitely see with the elevation of that short ball. There you go, not much bounce. As it progresses forward, it gets slow. This time Kumar Singh works it down on his legs to the onside, gets a single, and he will be on strike in the other end. And the first over after the lunch break comes to an end. 37 overs done, Antonians 82 for 4.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆ් උත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
Early in the day, St. Anthony's College had the control for a longer period in that first session, with Kavindu and Kalpana batting patiently and looked so watchful as well. But that complete mix-up brought the end for that partnership, and that opened the doors for Trinity College to pick up 2 more wickets in quick succession.
Anthony will continue after the lunch break. Interesting battle it will be. Kaushik Kumar Singh on strike. Anthony. Well, opportunity blown away. Did that carry all the way to Kandy Anthony? That's the question. There you go. The replay from that angle, and well, it was a simple catch for Kandy Anthony, and that's the prize wicket of Kaushik Kumar Singh.
He had moved to left after delivering the ball, and he had to move back to right to take that catch. And take a look at this once again. Yes, that would have been a chance. It would have been a big scalp as well. The skipper, St. Anthony's College. Kaushika on 8.
Slightly off the outside edge. That's off for a single. Kumar Singh. Brings back Sadev Amarkon on strike. Left-handed batter. Well, the Trinity fans in the Old Trinitians Sports Club. It's Saturday today. And we're expecting more fans to be here. And of course, Trinity fans will be eyeing for that outright victory as well.
Coming over the wicket. Bit of turn and bit of bounce as well. But I'll take a look at this once again. Pitched outside the off stump, and it's spun sharply to to the keeper. Another single, and Amarcon gets off the mark with that single. 38 overs completed. St. Anthony's College 84 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Paulata harima fridge ekak Abans family ekata hariyana apේ රටේ fridge එක
And a change of bowling. And major bowling option of Sarathna has brought back into the attack for Trinity College. 2 for 21. The last time he was into the attack, he pulled a double wicket maiden as well, including that wicket as well. The run out. A big mix-up between the two overnight batters of Kalpana and Kavindu.
Well, Trinity's keeper Dimanta Mahavidana straight away going into his main two bowlers, Sarathna and Kanil Anthony. These two bowlers will play a huge role in these innings for the Trinitians because Adam Hilmy, I did mention in the morning as well, there's nothing left for them to do. Just go for that out-track victory, and outside edge ball turning away. Amarcon playing across the line. You'll have to play straight in this particular wicket. There you go. Good start from Sarathna. Right off that gap between the two short fielders.
A quick single here. Excellent running between the wickets from Amarcon and Kaushika. This is you need to do. Rotating the strike is the key for St. Anthony's College. Would have been a chance there if he picked up and throw right away.
Kumar Singh in strike. Sarathna will flight the ball for sure. There's a long on down and a mid wicket as well, and a long off as well. Kumar Singh comes down the track.
It's a slightly flighted delivery as well from Sarathna. Will Kaushika go against the spinners once again, just like he did in the first innings as well? There we go. A slog sweep, and it's gone for a boundary. It goes all the way for 6. Just what we talk about. He gets the maximum out of it. Kaushika Kumar Singh, he loves taking on the spinners, playing those big hits.
He has a very executed shot straight out of the park. Kumar Singh once again playing his natural game, and with that maximum, Trinity have one more fielder down in the boundary. Dimanta Mahavidana, skipper himself, goes into that cow corner region, and now 4 players down in the boundary because they know how effective Kumar Singh can be when it comes to his aggression. Comes down the track, goes once again. This time, seems like it's gone straight into the old Trinity Sports Club. That's a big one from Kaushika Kumar Singh. Back-to-back 2 sixes.
Yes, indeed. He's up to the task once again. Take a look at this. Coming down the track, hitting against the spin. Hitting with the spin. Over deep mid-wicket for a huge 6. And pressure back on the bowler. The most successful bowler so far from the Trinity outfit. 2 for 34. 13 runs already with one more delivery coming up in this 39th over. Kaushika moves on to 21 off just 23 balls.
Yes, and the Antonians just 10 runs short of that Trinity lead of 107 runs. Well, Kaushika looking good at the moment, but he'll have to play big. He'll have to play for long for the Antonians in order for the Antonians to survive. This time a quicker one from Sarathna. That's Kumar Singh just letting it go, and that's an expensive over. 30 runs conceded off it. 39 overs done. Antonians 97 for 4.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
Dam doom ding belanam stick blender ya me up hell belanam stick blender ya baby late belanam stick blender aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchie sticks rustling stick blender
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate rustling, munchie sticks. Stick winner.
Kandy Anthony will continue from the Asgiriya end. 10 overs he bowled, 1 for 20. Amarikon on strike. He batted for just 14 deliveries so far. But Kaushika started off well once again, hitting those big hits against the spinners. An easy single brings Kaushika back on strike. That's what they were exactly looking for.
This is the interesting battle. Anthony against Kaushika. Anthony had an opportunity. He did blow away that opportunity. Now Kumar Singh 21 off 24. Tighter delivery. Safely played by Kumar Singh.
Long on field, brought back to the circle at mid-on. Has it taken? I don't think. Beautifully bowled once again, Kandy Anthony. And take a look at this outside edge. Just short of the field. Just short of the slip field. Mid-on up in the circle. Long off in the boundary. And front of square leg fielder is down there in the boundary.
Well, that was very short of the slip fielder. Kaushika playing with soft hands, so there was no much carry. It's again very well bowled, and was that another chance? Kandy Anthony asking lots of questions from Kumar Singh. Let's we have a look at it once again. Yes, that was an opportunity blown away. Just putting his single hand to that. This time off the back foot, Kumar Singh.
I'm not sure who was the fielder there, but exactly taken that type of a one-handed catch in the first innings as well, fielding at that silly mid-off position. Inside edge this time. Excellent over from Anthony. 40 overs done. St. Anthony's College 98 for the loss of 4 wickets.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanaka. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
So Sarathna will continue. Against Amaracone. Tossed up delivery into the legs. Will it carry all the way to the boundary? Slows down. There, good run in between the wickets from the Antonians. 3 runs taken. And with that, that will bring the 100 up for the Antonians in the scoreboard. 101 runs. Just 6 runs short of that lead now.
Yes, another little partnership building up between Kaushika and Amaracone. They were 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now the partnership moves on to 27 between Kaushika and Amaracone. Sarathna bowling is 15th over. Kaushika back on strike, who struck a couple of sixes in Sarathna's previous over.
Well, Kumar Singh, now he has to be smart. The field is all set for his big hits. This is where he should rotate the strike. Yes, the Trinitians are opting to remove that slip field as well. So they're just going to make sure that they cut down these unnecessary runs or the big runs.
And Sarathna coming round the wicket now to the Kaushika. Long on, deep mid wicket, square leg in the boundary. Plenty of protection. Asgiriya of the batter in the offside as well.
Bowling quicker is Sarathna. Now he knows the idea. If he's going to toss that ball up, Kumar Singh is going to go at it. So Sarathna deciding to bowl a bit quick, bowl a bit flatter. This time wide outside the off stump. It's good smart bowling from the Trinitians. Again, wide outside the off stump, and as we have a look at those dropped chances of Kumar Singh, that was the first caught and ball dropped by Anthony, and the one that fell off short with the slips, and this once again off that short field, very unexpected. So 3 opportunities blown away of Kumar Singh. This time once again he goes for the big one, and is it a 6 or a 4? We're waiting for the umpire's confirmation. Well, that's a 4. What a hit by Kumar Singh. Sarathna did not toss that delivery at all. That was bowled quicker, and he picked that length, and brilliant hit by Kumar Singh.
Yes, goes across the right hand, and long levers from Kaushika to free his arms, and smashed it down the ground for a boundary. Seven runs came from the over. 41 overs done rather. 105 for the loss of 4 wickets.
යටි නාඩියට ඇඳ වෙන පැත්තෙන් නියම වයිබ් එක සෙට් වෙන්න අවන්ස් ඔඩියෝ එක සෙට් වෙන්න hot and spicy fun hit එක ගන්නේ අප්සරේ මේ පාරක් හතර අතට දෙනවා වැඩේ ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි
Trinitians going with the similar field for Sadev Amarkone as well. One down in the long off, one sweep and a long on and a deep mid wicket. Probably it's the idea to maybe give him the single, bring back Kumar Singh on strike because he was struggling a bit with that left arm spinner. Swept this time by Amarkone. Straight into the mid-wicket fielder's hands. Will get a single.
Yes, single off the first delivery in this 42nd over. 106 for 4. They're trailing by just one run now. 6 wickets in hand. Brilliant partnership. This is turned out to be between Kaushik and Amarkone. Kaushik is having the most of the contribution. Played it late on the back foot. Down to third man. A couple of runs quite easily for St. Anthony's College and Kaushik. He moves on to 27 and the score moves on to 108 for the loss of 4 wickets. They are in the lead now. Played with soft hands once again, Kaushik.
Slightly quicker this time by Anthony. So 3 runs so far from this over. Very well bowled and very well played. Yes, Kumar Singh will have to be smart. Once again tossed up, very well bowled. Fall of wickets. 3 wickets at 74 for the Antonians, which caused them big trouble. Now this partnership has slightly helped the Antonians to get out of danger, but this partnership will have to be big. This time Kumar Singh works it off the back foot, run out opportunity, but I believe the throw was in the wrong end, and with that 42 overs done, Antonians 109 for 4.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
At the end of 42 overs, St. Anthony's 109 for 4. They're just in the lead now. They've been able to cut down that deficit by Trinity College. And they're looking at quite a strong position here, Kevin.
Still a lot of work to be done by the Antonians. Kaushika batting well on 28 of 39. He has taken the charge in the last few overs, but he has to bat deep because he is that one player who can completely change the game. Just like Hilmy for Trinity, Kaushika has the ability to play a knock-off such. He saved the game for the Antonians the previous year. They were struggling at 160 for 6 and he went on to score a brilliant 100 at Katugastara. Dinal comes back into the attack, the off-spinner. Coming around the wicket to Kaushika. Again, a very leg side heavy field. This is for Kaushika. They've seen how strong he is. No slip in place, probably inviting him to go for the big shot and try to get him through that.
Definitely saw how good Kaushika was in that first innings. Like he did mention, if not for that brilliant catch. And there's Kaushika going long, going big. He's taking the tag to the bowlers. Dinal Fernando is hit for 6.
Well, no matter how many fielders are in deep, when Kaushika hits it and when it connects, it'll just sail past all the fielders over their heads.
This is exactly why we called him the ace. Up St. Anthony's sleeve, the captain shouldering the responsibility here. Great connection. Read that ball well and went all the way.
Well, it was in the slot for Kaushika. It was there to be hit, not a lot of turn on it. And Kaushika just picked the right ball to hit the 6. Comes down the track again, goes down the ground. Will just be a single. Already 3 sixes in these Kaushika's innings. One could have been 6 as well. It looked like it went over the ropes, but it was given as a boundary by the umpire. Probably couldn't or I didn't have a good look at it.
Seven runs off of the first 3 balls of this over by Dinal Fernando.
Sadev has to play the supporting role here. He has to look to rotate the striker and keep that one side intact. He probably would have seen how his other teammates departed. Beautiful delivery from Dinal. There's still turn in the wicket. It is turning square whenever you give the ball a bit of air.
Completely misses the ball there because of that spin. Final ball of the over, Dinal Fernando once again getting some sharp spin and bounce, and at the end of the 43rd, St. Anthony's 116 for 4.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත New Dale Drinking Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
That's of course pictures from the old Trinity Sports Club. Always a party-going place, a vibrant place. And it has become a trend, isn't it? People to go to the OTSC and watch the game from there. And that was the Trinity Schoolboys Den. You can see every good old friend there at the OTSC. Looking for a single, bit of a mix-up, but makes it in the end.
Just a hint of hesitancy there by Kaushika. But the ball going to the keeper's end makes it home safe. Because at the moment, with the way St. Anthony is batting, they've taken the wind out of the sails of the Trinity supporters right now.
Well, that's one part of the OTSC. Back to cricket, back to cricket. Sadev so far is playing a good hand here. Hasn't taken any risk whatsoever. Again, clipped onto the leg side. Should be a couple of runs. Will be a couple of runs. Well, Bilal, it is customary and it is tradition that it should rain at a Trinity Antonian big match. Do you think there'll be any rain today?
I believe everyone here will be hoping that the rain stays away just for today. Because even yesterday, there were no signs of rain in the afternoon, but then all of a sudden, clouds just rolled in, and we'll be hoping that we get a full day of cricket on day 3 of this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Absolutely. No one wants a game to be interrupted by rain. You could be on the winning side, you could be on the losing side, but end of the day, you want some cricket to be seen. The full days of play being completed. 98 overs should be bowled today. Just 38 has been completed so far. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander with no slip. Again, that leg side heavy field there. 3 inside the circle and 3 deep. A long on, a mid-wicket and a square leg. A lot square.
Anthony coming around the wicket as well to Sadev. What he's attempting to do is just cram the batsman for space there by bowling into his body. Getting its spin into his body, but so far Sadev Amarkon doing a pretty good job of negotiating the deliveries that has been at him, and some sharp bounce there once again.
44 overs completed. St. Anthony's 119 for 4. Will be interesting to see who will come from the other end to bowl at Kaushika.
Sarathna enjoy karanga party ekata go.
Night go pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Dawasama fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Well, Bilal, it's always lovely to be back here at Asgiriya to see the good old friends, and also something that really is which is wonderful is that Asgiriya and Trinity College has retained most of their staff that they've had from the previous year, especially the staff related to cricket, be it the scorer, Mr. Ranjit. He wanted me to mention his name on comms. Here it is for you. 44th over, first ball. Ranjit, your name is on comms. And also the groundsman as well. And that is the coveted trophy which these two teams are playing for. And all the other individual accolades that you could win from this big match. With Hanagi, the leg spinner, comes back into the attack. He will come around the wicket. Again, a very leg side heavy field this is. But he has to be pinpoint accurate here with Hanagi. Can't afford the ball to spin anywhere near the off stump. Swept, goes past the fielder, sorry, the keeper rather. We saw it yesterday. A ball just went and knocked the helmet, and 5 runs were awarded. So has to be careful here with Hanagi coming around the wicket, bowling in a line like that.
With Hanagi previously having bowled 2 maidens, if I'm not mistaken. Will be looking to retain his good figures here as well. Flights the ball. Feel like Kaushika just missed out on that juicy full toss.
Well, but I like what Kaushika did there because he was not tempted. That is what Trinity wants. Trinity wants to tempt Kaushika and prompt him to go for that big shots. And he has just been sensible enough to see a few deliveries off, and whenever it has been on his arc, he has just gone for it. He was very unfortunate to get out on the 40s yesterday. It was a brilliant catch. This time again another poor delivery onto the leg side. Should be at least a couple of runs. Will be a couple of runs. These are valuable runs for the Antonians. They just keep on adding the runs to their lead.
Kaushika definitely playing with some great composure here.
Well, he has to have that composure. If not, things will go down south again for the Antonians. Both these batters have to build a partnership here. Have to bat long, have to bat deep. Vitanage flights it up. Almost asking for the batsman to come down the track and go after him. But again, Kaushika just simply defends it off.
Final ball of this over. Vitanage given 4 runs so far. This time flights it, and that's straight dispatch to the boundary. Not the best of balls there to finish off that over. Just not getting his line nor his length right there with Vitanage. And at the end of the 45th, St. Anthony's 127 for 4.
That was summer refresh when the train gotta go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්. ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Well, a decent crowd has turned out for the game. More than the last 2 days here on a Saturday, and of course the schoolboys. And of course the Antonian schoolboys as well.
Anthony will continue bowling from that end.
Well, Bilal, not only the Trinity Antonian big match, but most other big matches, apart from few, the trend of the big match has died down a bit. The schoolboys have not been turning much like it used to be before COVID. Before COVID, it was always packed here at Asgiriya. Even after COVID, it was fine in 2021 and 2022. But now with the different sort of schedule that schools go on with things like A-levels coming out of nowhere in January, in February, you don't know when what you're going to get. So with all that, the trend has just died a bit, and that is really concerning. Hopefully, it will be much better in the coming years.
Definitely be lovely to see the crowds back like it used to be. For some practical reasons also as to why that might not be the case. And he's bowled. Amarakon falls down to Anthony. Goes right through his defense. Look to play across the line there. Just the wrong shot selection once again that fails him. Sadev Amarakon.
Well, Amarakon there was hoping that the ball would spin back in, but it just went through the arm, and Sadev Amarakon departs for 9 of 27 deliveries. St. Anthony is in a spot of bother yet again.
Hey, I'm a hella ball on the class, I gotta go.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
Dinulla Vijayasinghe will be the batter making his way towards the pitch. A solid bat, got 100 behind his name this season. But he has to do a lot of work along with his captain Kaushika. Yeah, Kaushika, 42 of 49. It's not going to be enough. He has to score big. He has to go big. If St. Anthony's are to make a game out of this game or even to survive.
Just felt like Kanil Anthony. There was a wicket around the corner for him because that previous over by him also was making the ball do all sorts of things. And then just a moment of hesitation by Sadev Amarkon was enough for Anthony to just breach his defenses and get that wicket. But the danger man, Kaushika, still in the middle of the pitch for St. Anthony's, and he's joined by Vijayasinghe, who played a rather decent knock even in the first innings. He couldn't score many runs to his name. However, he's hung in there with Attanayaka.
Just a lead of 20 runs for St. Anthony's. They need at least another 130 runs odd to be in a safe position. Here's the replay, playing across. Should have played with the line. Went to his back foot straight away there. Ooh, a turn. A lot of turn. Missed everything. One more delivery to go in this over. Look at that. Ooh.
Anthony will be looking finish off this over strong and finishes off with a dot. Anthony, a wicket maiden for him, and at the end of the 46th, St. Anthony's 127 for 5.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. You think it a go ekak.
Cricket match fun. Prima Kotumi Tianakam. Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
The only thing Kaushika can do here is bat the way he has been batting so far. Little ones, big ones, parents, children, everyone here at the Asgiriya enjoying a good game of cricket. Trinity certainly on top. St. Anthony's have to fight hard.
Although Trinity have been on top, we know, Kevin, that one good session from St. Anthony's can change the complexion of the game. And that's what the captain will be hoping for. Half of his team down. We know he has the ability to go big. He proved that in last year's big match. And he had taken a liking to Sarathna previously. He scored 2 back-to-back sixers off of his balls, off of his over.
Well, Chaniru Sarathna would love to get the better of Kaushika in this over. This is going to be a very, very crucial juncture of the game. 1 hour and 10 minutes to go for tea. St. Anthony's with a lead of 20 runs. If they are to survive, Kaushika has to go big.
Sarathna being one of Trinity's main bowlers also. Those 2 big shots from Kaushika was definitely a statement of intent. that he's ready, he's willing to take down anyone in his path to get his school over the line. That's exactly the type of fighting spirit that we like to see. Sarathna starting off quite wide.
Sarathna bowling wide of Kaushika, coming over the wicket now. Paddles it well, should at least get a couple of runs here. The outfield is slightly slower because of the overnight rain that we had yesterday here in Kandy. It was pretty heavy.
Once again, you see the awareness that Kaushika possesses. He just made sure he got that ball into that gap, that empty space, and knowing that Sarathna was trying to ball wide, he got into the perfect position to play that paddle sweep also.
6 short of a half century. Looks to go big, misses it. Will be buys, or did he find the edge? It has been called as a buys by the umpire. He looked to go for the big shot there, Kaushika. The last thing St. Anthony's want is Kaushika to get out. That bounced a lot. Nowhere, no chance for Adam Hilmy.
And little too full as well to Kaushika, for Kaushika to execute that shot.
Goes wider this time, away from Kaushika's arc.
That's perhaps the first fall shot we've seen from the captain throughout this entire match.
Absolutely, it was just a wild swing from Kaushika. Sarathna again. This time, place it down the ground. We'll switch ends. 45 for Kaushika. 46.5 overs completed. St. Anthony's 132 for 5. A lot of fives on the scoreboard. And Sarathna has bowled 15.5 overs.
St. Anthony's will be hoping Kaushika gets the big 5-0 as well. Hopefully in the next over.
And our cutout time for today is 5:15.
Final ball of the over by Sarathna. Finishes off with a dot once again. 5 runs off of that over. At the end of 47th, 132 for 5.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory rasa munchy savory nuts
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි
132 for 5 in 47 overs. Kaushika 5 short of a 50, missed out on a 50 in the first innings after that brilliant catch from Vidunath Damage, if I'm not wrong, diving to his right hand side. Stunning catch that was. And this is the grandstand here at Asgiriya. And right at the bottom of the screen, just over the scorecard, it was Dinul's father who was watching very eagerly. He probably is very tense, as most of the Antonian supporters here at the Asgiriya Stadium, because Trinity are all over St. Anthony's.
Early on, Kevin, we saw a few half chances that were dropped from Trinity, of Kaushika also, and the Trinity fans will be hoping, and it's not something They'll live to regret.
Four more deliveries left in this over. Kaushika might not take any risk of Anthony because he knows that the odd ball could spin a lot. This is sensible batting from Kaushika, playing to his strengths. Again, nicely placed down the ground, will switch to the other end. Just a couple of balls left in this over for Vijay Singh to see off.
Vijay Singh still to get off the mark. He's faced 5 deliveries so far. Vijay Singh to Anthony will be an interesting matchup.
Well, one thing that Vijay Singh should do is he should take his own time, just like what he's doing now. Take your time, settle yourself, don't rush in just because the fielders or the bowlers want to bowl quickly.
Attacking field set for him. 4 fielders around him, 5 including the keeper, just in his peripheral.
Very, very interesting field set for Dinul Vijay Singh, the young Dinul. He just leaves the ball. Here's the final delivery of the over. Will one of those 5 fielders close in? Get a chance here.
Anthony will be looking to bowl it a little closer to his body, just like that. But survives Vijay Singh. Just 1 run off of that over. And at the end of the 48th, St. Anthony's 133 for 5.
Rasa patu ena Maggi Papare Blast
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
133 for 5. And bit of old boys coming in to the Asgiriya Stadium today. As I said, a lot better crowd than the previous 2 days because it's a Saturday and it's buzzing here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Well, I believe the experience that Asgiriya and the Katugastura gives to the big matches, you can't get it from anywhere else. Well, seems like it is a water break. Well, 133 for the loss of 5 here. St. Anthony's at 48 overs. An hour to go for tea. Kaushika batting on 46 off 58 balls. We'll quickly have a look at the batting card of the Antonians. Athanayaka got out early yesterday for just 2 runs off 20 deliveries, but Kalpana and Kavindu put a brilliant stand for that second wicket, getting over 70 runs, but unfortunately that partnership was not broken by the Trinity bowlers but by the 2 batters itself, with a run out that came out of nowhere. Kavindu got departed for 36 runs while Kalpana got out very soon, scoring 29 runs. Gamage, a brain fade, going for that scoop. He got out without scoring, and Kaushika batting on 46, and Amaragon got out for 9. Vijay Singh is new to the crease, has faced 7 balls still to get off the mark. With 11 extras, 48 overs, 133 for 5 is the score.
Here's the bowling card. Trinity have used 5 bowlers so far in this innings. Sarathna and Anthony getting 4 wickets for themselves, and look at those fall of the wickets. First one at 9 and then 2, 3 and 4 in quick succession at 74. definitely something that Antonians would not want to look at again.
A nice little partnership was building between Sadev Amarakon and Kaushika before Kaushika, or rather Sadev Amarakon, departed playing across the line. We'll quickly go for a commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you action from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
ඒ තමයි කොට්වලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අද නම් මට කිසිම මූඩ් එකක් නැහැ. Come on, guys. You know my favorite.
Mexican Rasa Happena. Salsa Rasa. Munchy savory salsa.
හොඳ මෙලඩි එකක් එන්නෙම නෑනේ. කැලිප්සෝ මෝඩ් එකට ස්විච් වෙමුද?
Calypso mood එකට savory Rasata. නැතුවම berry munchy savory Calypso.
කම්මැලිකම යන්නත් එක්ක
චුල්චුලි බිස්කට් නේ?
තිබ්බනම්
හිත ඉල්ලන chili, garlic and tomato savory crunch එක. Munchy savory Cholito. අමාරු වැඩ කරා.
Hot and spicy fun hit එක ගන්න අපසරේ මේ පාරට අපිට දෙනවා පිටේ ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි fun තමයි.
ඔයාලා කැපිලා දෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට සෝ
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක් Abans fridge කියන්නේ බවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ.
So back after the drinks break, Antonians 133 for 5. Kaushik Kumar Singh, the Antonians keeper, out there in the middle, not out. 46. Dinul Vijay Singh yet to get off his mark. And Trinitians introducing a part-timer, Dhammage into the attack. And joining with me in the comm box will be Netula. Very good afternoon, Netula.
Good afternoon, Jayandu. It's a pleasure to be here, as always. Kaushik Kumar Singh really amping it up for the Antonians. I think some very clutch plays, especially in such an important inning for Anthony's by their captain. I think he's making or breaking this game so far.
Yes, absolutely. He was the match saver last year as well for the Antonians. He played a crucial 140 knock. And right now 46 not out, and he will have to make sure that he will have to do the same this year as well. A lot of expectations on his shoulders, a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. 5 wickets down because not a big lead, around 20 runs of a lead. So Trinity wouldn't mind having a low score in the lead. So the Antonians will have to bat long and also keep that scoreboard ticking.
But it has to be said, Jayandu, compared to day 1 and day 2 of this encounter, like specifically day 1, Anthony's has really turned things around. I think the team we saw on day 1 and team we're seeing today could say are completely different in terms of how well they're playing, their mentality throughout the entire game as well.
Yes, definitely. I would agree to that. They've learned from their mistakes in that first innings, which kept them down to a very low total, especially if you are playing a 3-day game. Batting first, having a good score on the board is highly important, but Antonians have failed to do so. As Dhammage has started off his over really well, just 1 run conceded. And of course Dinul Vijay Singh, who is really capable of batting those long innings. So it's a good combination for the Antonians. But both these batters have to make sure that they do not lose this partnership. And with that, over number 49 comes to an end. Antonians 134 for 5.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගල් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගල් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Anthony will continue from whom Asgiriya and Kaushika Kumar Singh sweeps it. A big question asked from the umpire. Seems like it's going away from that off stump. As we have a look at the replay, once again Kumar Singh sweeping that ball straight and probably too high, or maybe going away from the impact.
You can tell, Jayendu, that the Trinity fielders and bowlers really want Kaushika out of that pitch, posing a real threat to Trinity right now.
Yes, definitely. Trinitians are fired up. They want this outright win very badly. It's been a long time ever since Trinitians won an outright, which was in 2012 under the leadership of Niroshan Dikwell. Kumar Singh looks for that single, but Vijay Singh sends him back.
Notably, Kanilka Anthony bowling again, the Trinity powerhouse when it comes to bowling. It's like the response to every single strong batsman from Anthony's would be Kanilka Anthony. That just shows how great he is as a bowler.
Yes, absolutely. He's gotten the benefit of this surface really well. If you look at the pace, the way he bowls, and he finds a lot of turn. Pretty sure he must have had a great season for Trinity, and of course there's more matches left as well for Trinity and Anthony, so he's playing a huge role in this Trinity bowling lineup.
Definitely.
Well, that's the quicker one from Anthony. He's a good change up by Kanilka Anthony. 4 tossed up deliveries and one straight one. You need those variations to get those wickets. Marasinghe comes down the track, and that's big, that's very big. That's yet another 6 for Kaushika Kumar Singh, and with that brings up the half century for the Antonian skipper. As the Antonian
they rush to the field to congratulate their captain, obviously elated by this accomplishment. If anyone were to do it from Anthony's, it would definitely be Kaushik Kumar Singh, and he has done it. A half a century scored for St. Anthony's College, Kadugastara.
Well, a selfie has been taken as well. It has become a trend now, Netula, in big matches. Whenever a batsman scores a 50 or 100. And as we have a look at that replay, very well executed shot. Turning away from him, but coming down the track. Going over mid-on set. But yes, it's the half century for Kumar Singh. But I would say the job is not yet done. He has to play a huge, big role here for the Antonians. And with that 50 overs done, and Antonians 140 for 5. So the weather looking a bit 50-50 here at Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. There is no much sunshine and a bit of cloudy clouds as well. So we might expect some rain, but all depends as the game progresses. Well, Netula might know how the weather works here. Coming from Trinity College, Kandy knows the conditions of Asgiriya Stadium.
Well, it rained last night. And the forecast, again, as you said, Jayantu, looks 50-50. It's very 50-50. But we've been blessed with good weather for the past 2 days, and hopefully on the most important day of the encounter, we pray it delivers.
Yes, absolutely. Nevertheless, who wins, who loses, I'm pretty sure all these fans, they come out here to watch a good game of cricket. So far, Antonians 145. Chandru Sarathna back into the attack. Vijay Singh still yet to get off his mark. And a quick single taken, comfortably taken, and good backup work by the Trinity field as well. So once again it's Kumar Singh on strike against Sarathna. Kaushik Kumar Singh did take Sarathna into the parks. As we look at the field, yes, a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, a cow corner and a long on. So 4 fielders in the boundary in that onside, and of course 1 down in the long off as well. So pretty much onside packed field in the boundary for Kumar Singh. So he has plenty of gaps open in the onside if he wants to rotate that strike. Or will he go all the way? That's the question.
Just shows Trinity's approach when it comes to handling Kaushik. It's a very defensive approach compared to the aggressive approach with like Vijay Singh and all. Again, it is a very good matchup here between Sarathna and Kaushik. Vice captain versus captain, you could say almost. It's interesting to see how this will play out.
Yes, the interesting thing is that Trinity has set this field, and if you look at Sarathna bowling quicker, wide outside the off stump, inviting Kumar Singh to go for that big one and make it miss hit, but this time completely missed by Hilmy, and that's a beautiful effort.
A rare mistake by Adam, no, Jayantu.
Yes, I believe he did not expect for that extra turn. And you have 2 runs saved from the Trinity field. Well, this has been the thing from the Trinity, as they never give up with any kind of a situation of the game. Nevertheless, a partnership is going on. These fielders have been really active. Even in that first innings, Kumar Singh was playing really well, and that blinder of a catch changed the entire inning for the Trinitians.
Biggest strength then you would say is consistency, throughout the entire thing. Lows, downs, good batsman, bad batsman, whatever it is, consistently on the game.
Yes, absolutely. It has been something that has worked out really well for the Trinitians. This time Kumar Singh punches it down to a long off. He will get the single. And with that, over number 51 comes to end. Antonians 142 for 5. So we have a look at the half century from the Antonian skipper Kaushik Kumar Singh. Started off really well with that beautiful on driver against Senivaratna. Right after that, he was taking Chandru Sarathna into the stands. Back-to-back sixes. And this one right off straight down the ground. And once again a big hit. A lot of big ones included in his half century. A positive batter, positive approach, and this beautiful shot against the left arm spinner to bring him to the half century. And like I mentioned earlier as well, the job is not yet done. Even though he has scored the half century, he will have to hang on there in the middle for the Antonians. Anthony will continue this time short, and Kumar Singh will punch it down to long off for a single, and it will bring Dinul Vijay Singh back on strike. Hilmy from behind the stumps, advising Anthony to toss up the delivery, find that extra turn. Look at the field from the Trinitians, a very, very attacking field. 4 fielders in that short area. This time a shot from and run out opportunity and well.
Considering it. Question on all our heads right now.
Well, with that diver, Dinul Vijay Singh looking a bit uncomfortable, and that run-out call was an interesting one. We would love to see the replay of it. There you go, Dinul Vijay Singh going to take that risky singer straight into the hands of field, and very well done there by the Trinity skipper Dimanta Mahavitana. Well, he was long gone.
It's very clear.
He was long gone.
Adam Hilmy yet again with the quick hands. Trinitians elated. You could see the happiness.
Well, yes, these things can happen naturally in any of the sports. Sometimes some decisions may not go in favor of your way. But yes, nevertheless, some relief for the Antonians, I would say. Or else would have been the 6th wicket fallen down, 143 for 5, and Dinul Vijay Singh at the moment.
Safe, I would say.
Safe, and of course, yes, he did struggle after that dive. As we have a look at that once again, brilliant work there by the Trinity skipper Dimanta Mahavitana. Came to the ball really quick. And yes, there you go. Vijay Singh slightly getting himself checked with the physio. Usually it was a long stretch dive, and as we have a look at the clouds, it's getting a bit darker here at Asgiriya.
I think last night's rain was a warning, and it's a warning that we are very afraid of. The last thing we would want is for this amazing encounter so far to end early, to be cut short by bad weather of all things.
Yes, according to the weather forecast of today, it was mentioned that there'll be some rain in Kandy after 2 p.m. But yes, some rain is expected to be here. But we hope that the game won't be interfered from the rain.
Definitely.
As Dinul Vijay Singh is back after that uncomfort zone. The game will progress now.
Sound very thin ice after that. I think if anyone is very wary of the pitch right now, it's Vijay Singh. After that close call.
Well, that was very close, right off the inside edge. Vijay Singh will come back for a couple of runs, or maybe will it be 3? Yes, that's good running between the wickets. 3 runs taken. Good call from the skipper Kumar Singh. Well swept this time by Kumar Singh.
Straight
And
to-
that will run away straight away
to
for the boundary.
Janidu, I don't know about you, but from the commentary box, the view of the clouds, so to speak, is a very, wouldn't say frightening, but a concerning one. I think that forecast is getting more and more accurate by the minute.
Yes, definitely, I agree. We see a bit more dark clouds than before right now.
And that's
that's
out.
given.
Kaushika Kumar Singh out. And what a wonderful improvement to the Anthony scores. He leaves behind half a century scored. He walks out with his head held high, but it's out nonetheless. Trinitians all across the pitch and everyone watching the stream elated right now to see him go.
Kumar Singh departs for 59 off 74. A very well played half century. And Antonians 6 wickets down.
Back again with Kanilka Anthony really putting in the work for the Trinity side here. 3 wickets already. An amazing sight to see. A very happy sight for the Trinity team overall.
Yes, Antonians now once again back in the back foot. The main man which Trinitians wanted. They've been able to get that wicket. Well, once again off the pads, but drifting down towards that leg side, I believe. Well, a good over by Kanilka Anthony. 52 overs done. Antonian's 150 for 6.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Well, was it off the bat? That's the question. Well, the umpire is not happy with...
Umpire, not the happiest man on the pitch, is he, Janidu?
Well, is it off the bat? Well, interesting. It's a good delivery overall by Chani Sarathna. As we have a look at that last wicket of Kumar Singh. Well, was it pitching outside the leg? That's the problem, but nevertheless, the final decision has been given by the umpire.
Regardless of the decisions, Jandu, it must be said Trinity bowlers, Kandy Anthony and Sarathna are really putting the pressure on the Anthony batsmen right now. Genuinely on the back foot, so to speak, for Anthony's.
Yes, I definitely agree with you, Netula. These bowlers, a huge credit must be given to Sarathna and Kandy Anthony. Brilliant job, long overs bowled. They're using that benefit of the surface really well. This time Vijay Singh works it down to the onside, gets a single. So Sanitu yet to get off his mark and facing his first delivery against Sarathna. Slightly short and Sanitu puts it away but doesn't carry all the way for the boundary, but will get a couple of runs. Good delivery to end over. 53 overs done. Antonian's 153 for 6.
Layers thicker, doubling, doubling, flavors blasting, blasting. Inside thicker, bubbling, bubbling, sweetness lasting, lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying, happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling, doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double layer delight. Everything doubling, doubling.
Kandy Anthony will continue. I'm pretty sure that Trinity skipper will continue with Sarathna and Anthony from both the ends. With the situation given, this time drifting down the pads. Vijay Singh works it towards the fine leg for a couple of runs. The Hilmy straight away. Change in that field.
One must admire Janidu, the work Kandy Anthony is putting in so far for Trinity side. 3 wickets already. Amazing work. And constant close calls, with Kandy Anthony being the responsible man for those close calls.
Yes, Netula, and does Kandy Anthony, is it his last year, or does he have one more year to play? Or
as far as I know, he has one more year to play. So this same performance hopefully happens again next year, if not better.
Yes, that's a huge advantage for Trinity, having him for the next year as well. Once again, very well played. Vijay Singh doing the wrong thing. They are playing that front football in the back foot. And also good to see some foreigners in the Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Jandu, it is the 3rd day after all, so the day that attracts all the office workers, all the old boys, everyone who has a free Saturday comes home to watch the Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Yes, one of the biggest rivalry encounters in the Hill Country, and once again, we go. You know, Vijay Singh playing that front foot delivery in the back foot, which is highly risky. And this time works it towards mid-on for a single. Very well bowled to conclude the over. 54 was done. Antonians 156 for 6.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
156 for the loss of 6 wickets. St. Anthony's College in their second innings. A slight bit of age for Trinity College. They are searching for those final 4 wickets to break early as much as they can. And Sarathna into the attack, 2 for 49.
Trinity certainly on top here after getting that wicket off Kaushik Kumarasinghe, the Antonian skipper. Well, I have to mention the umpiring standards of this game has been quite questionable. We had a few calls yesterday as well, and even today that run out should have been given and followed up by Kaushika's LBW call, which shouldn't have been given. So yes, it has been subpar throughout the last 3 days from the umpires, but nevertheless, the game has to go on, and 157 for 6 is what St. Anthony's are right now. And Vijay Singh batting on 9 of 25, and Sanithu 2 of 4. Vijay Singh should be feeling lucky to be there, because that was he was well short of his ground when that run out was in. And also Kaushika will be feeling very, very disappointed to back in the hut. Sometimes such decisions could totally change the complexion of the game for both the sides, not only one side.
Indeed, Kaushik Kumarasinghe played really well in both innings. Missed out on a half century in the first innings. Dismissed for 44 runs, but not this time. He counted the spinners really well, 4 fours and 4 sixes. A brilliant half century from him, fighting half century from the skipper of St. Anthony's College. Shorter delivery on the back foot. It's straight to the man at mid wicket. Couple of dots on the trot. Sanithu just walked out of the middle. 6 balls he faced so far to score that 2 runs. St. Anthony's College lead by 50 runs at the moment. So much time remaining in this game as well. Oh, that's beautifully bowled once again. Beat the outside edge to the keeper. Sarathna searching for that another wicket for himself and Trinity College. That is the last ball coming up of this 55th over. Just a single from it. 55 was done, 157 for 6.
Deleka settu nama mange ata dineka chattaka dana athare langi tiyan kaneka taste එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක chill වෙන හැම තැනකම bite උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර taste එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර taste එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක.
That's some of the Antonian fans. They don't look really happy, and those are the Trinity fans. They look very happy. Look at the smile on that man's face. Again, Trinity have brought in those close-in fielders for Dinul Vijay Singh. I spoke about this yesterday as well. Dinul Vijay Singh has this tendency of going to his back foot while playing his shots. He has to be really careful. This time goes towards his front foot, drives well for a couple of runs. Every run is going to be important for the Antonians here. They have a lead of 52, which is not going to be enough. They have to increase that lead as much as they can.
Kandy Anthony is the pick up the ball as of chipped in the air towards square leg. Another single. 160 for 6 at the moment.
Trinity certainly has the upper hand here on the Antonians. It mostly has to do with a poor batting performance from the Antonians in that first innings. Just managed to get 157 runs. That's gone. That is gone. Sanitu. His short stay is over. 7 wickets down. Trinity will feel like they have this match in their pockets.
Yes, indeed. Beautifully bowled, the left arm spinner. Take a look at that spin, which almost outside the leg stump, but took the outside edge. And good low catch from Dammage. Sanithu Gunathilaka walking back for just 2 runs. It's 160 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Pop to win the Rafakanda blast. Win item, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggi Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Just a 53-run lead for the Antonians, and look at that bowling figures of Anthony. And the clouds here at Asgiriya have turned out to be dark. We hope that the rain doesn't affect the game, as Trinity clearly on top. They will be hoping that they can win back the coveted trophy after 13 or rather 14 long years. It was Tikwalla's team which won in 2012 right here at Asgiriya, defeating St. Anthony's by an innings. And now they have a very, very good opportunity here to get another outright win, make it 25. Here's the replay of that previous wicket. Turned enough to find the outside edge, and was a good low catch from the field at slips. Swept well by Dasun. And that ball will run away towards the boundary. Score moves up to 164.
Yes, nicely swept away. And a boundary. More useful runs for St. Anthony's College. 164 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Hey, I will hang your ball on the cloud, second to go. Black night, go. Oh, I will cap it up in off the second to go. Black night, go. That was some refreshment, the train, they got to go. Black night, go. Sarathna, enjoy, get on the body, you gotta go. Black night, go.
Black night, go. Pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
$20 minutes to go for rain. Just had a look at the weather forecast. There's a 30% chance for it to rain after 3 p.m. till like 6 p.m. 30% chance for rain, 70% hope for Trinity. And what St. Anthony's needs here is 100% survival.
Given more flight this time, Sarathna 2 for 50 in 19.2 overs. But Kandy Anthony was the pick of the bowlers so far. 4 wickets to his name. He will look to pick up more and claim a memorable 5-wicket haul as well in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Well, if 1 or 2 more wickets fall before tea, we may see the umpire dragging the tea a bit, considering the weather as well. 7 down, 164 on the board. Vijay Singh has to be a warrior here for the Antonians. He has to bat long. A lead of just 57 runs. Pulled for a single. Score moves up to 165. They look worried. They look really worried. The Antonian fans and the Antonian dugout.
Well, Younger, the new batter, scored a boundary already in 2 balls. Will on strike now against Sarathna. Solidly behind that one. 57 overs completed, 165 for 7.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Fuck to win the rasa kanna blast. Win item, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare Blast.
From Nestle.
Vijay Singh batted for 33 balls so far. Need to hang in there to get St. Anthony's College out of trouble. At the moment, Trinity on top. Anthony continues in the air for a while and through cover region. A couple of runs quite easily for Vijay Singh. He moves on to 15. 167 for 7 at the moment.
Well, Trinity were in a worse position than this in the first innings. They were 120 for 7. And then they built that partnership between Sethmika and, of course, the Centurion Adam Hilmy. But who's going to play that Adam's knock here for the Antonians will be the biggest question. Does Vijay Singh has the skill? Does he have the temperament? He certainly has the skill, but does he have that temperament? That will be the biggest question. Scored 100 this season, but can he score big runs here for the Antonians? And can Valianga support from the other end? Have to commend Anthony here. 4 wickets in the first innings, 4 wickets in the second, looking for his 5th. When we were talking about Sethmika and Chaniru Senaviratne, it has been Anthony who has been getting most of the wickets. Oh, yet again, beating that outside edge.
Anthony 4 for 55, bowling his 20th over. Searching for that 5th scalp. Quick single once again towards mid-wicket. Good run in between the wickets from Vijay Singh and Valianga. 168 for 7 at the moment with 1 more remaining in this 58th over.
That should be out. But umpire says no. Probably the batsman's feet was in. Will be interesting to have a look from the other angle.
එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසූස් දයි අදිරේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
Well, we had a very close call in that last ball of the previous over. Those are the here's the replay of that stumping chance. Well, his feet was always in it, never went out of the crease. For a slight moment it was in the air, but those are difficult to give as a standing umpire on the ground. You need a third umpire. Nevertheless, 168 for 7. Approximately 12 minutes to go into tea. Tinal continues to bowl from around the wicket with the front on field on the leg side. What St. Anthony's failed to do in both innings is that whenever they had a good partnership, the next to come to bat has not been able to continue what the previous two did. And one wicket kept falling, which when one wicket fell, the other wicket just followed up by it. If you had a look at the fall of wickets, 3 wickets fell at 74 runs, Malinda, for St. Anthony's.
Yes, and even in the first innings, they lost their final 6 wickets for just around 34 runs. And take a look at that fall of wickets column. 1 for 9, 2 for 74, 3 for 74, 4 for 74. And a good partnership building up. 5 for 127, and once again, next 2 wickets are very close to each other. 6 for 150 and 7 for 160.
Well, Younger defends it off. Couldn't really score much in the first innings, the deputy skipper of St. Anthony's, but he has to play a hand here. Ends the 59th over. St. Anthony's 169 for the loss of 7.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richberry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry close and buy. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida Cocoa.
The worry for Trinity will be the weather, so they'll be hoping that they can get these 3 wickets as soon as they can, so that they will have a chance to bat and they will have a chance to chase this score down. But they will be chasing is holding on to the innings for the Antonian. 17 of 43 deliveries. One thing that the Antonians can't do is depend on the weather and not to look score runs, but just to survive. They have to look to score runs here. Keep that scoreboard ticking. Increase that lead as much as you can.
Once again, huge appeal and given. There we goes another. And it's a 5 for Kandy Anthony. What a moment for the left arm spinner.
Very disappointed there, Dinul. Unhappy about that decision given by the umpire. Let's have a replay. Let's look at a replay. Did he get the outside edge there? Certainly not. Certainly not. That ball just bounced a bit too much. And the misery for the umpires continue here at the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Hey, I'll hang the ball on the clouds, they're gonna go. Black night go. Oh, I'll capital up in of the second go. Black night go. That was some refreshment, the train, they gonna go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the party, they gonna go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it a go, ekak.
169 for the loss of 8 wickets. Trinity College just 2 wickets away from falling out St. Anthony's College. They are having a lead of 62 runs at the moment. Anthony got his 5th wicket as well.
The Trinity fans are delighted, just a couple of wickets away from closing this Antonian innings. They will be certainly eyeing on making it 25, the win tally. But Dinul Vijay Singh was really disappointed to be dismissed. He was lucky one time when came that run out, but the second time he was unlucky to be given out. What was that about? What was that about? Ryan Gregory. That's the 6th wicket for Anthony. What a performance this has been from the young man. Completely rattling this Antonian batting lineup. Anthony there. What was he trying to do there? It was a no shot. What was that shot about? And a brilliant catch there by Sarathna. Anthony gets his 6th. Ryan Gregory departs in his first ball. St. Anthony is in deep trouble.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Ritz-Berry chocolate, නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Well, have a look at the matches that are happening on 14th of March around the country. We have the Royal Thomian 147th Battle of the Blues. We have the 41st Limited Overs Encounter of St. Sebastian's of the Prince of Wales. We have a match at the public grounds in Marmanala as well, and also the Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Everything covered by this #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Here are the 2 wickets. Dino was unlucky to be given out there. He was very unlucky. But the other wicket, what was that shot about? Look at the disappointment on Dino's face. This is the wicket of Ryan. A no shot. Was just sweeping the floor there, Ryan Gregory.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, Chunky chocks. Love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky chocks.
Trinity eyeing for that 10th wicket. 169 for the loss of 9. Tinal will be bowling from the commentary box in. What can Valianga do here? He can't just look to defend the balls. He has to look for ways to score runs. The lead is just 62, which won't be enough. Which won't be enough at all. Valianga goes for the big shot. He should look to get the second run, but he won't. So puts Kavish on strike.
It's 170 for the loss of 9 wickets. Lead by just 63 runs. Trinity College are on top at the moment in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Live from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium in Kandy. They are just 1 wicket away from bowling out the opposition.
Well, one thing that Trinity has done really well is that there was a phase when Kavindu and Sanuka were batting. It didn't look like Trinity were going to get wickets, but they bowled tight lines. Their fielders supported the cause as well. So that run out came off a brilliant fielding effort as well, a diving effort to his left. There was miscommunication with the batter, but the fielding was very good as well. And that's the 10th wicket, 170 all out. St. Anthony's just have a lead of 63, 64 to win for Trinity. This game is certainly in Trinity's pockets unless the weather plays its part. But we hope that it doesn't play a part.
Yes, came down the track but completely missed out that occasion. Kavisha Samaratunga is the last man to be dismissed. Dinal Fernando picks up his very first wicket in this innings. And St. Anthony's College bowled out for 170 in the second innings, with having a lead of just 63 runs.
Jubilant are the Trinity College boys. The 10, the supporters then of the school boys are on their feet dancing around as the two batters for the Antonians have to walk back in with disappointment. Those are the two umpires walking their way, taking their way back into the umpire's room. Hasn't had the best of games, both of them. But Trinity, what a performance, what a performance. Adam Hilmy rather. His knock-off 107 was the turning point. Here's the scorecard of the Antonians. Nothing much to speak about apart from Kalpana's 29, Kavindu's 36 and Kaushika's 59. Kaushika was unfortunate to be given out, and also Vijay Singh contributed with 17. He had a run-out call, a very close run-out call which should have been given out, which was not given out. Then the cord behind, which should have not been given out, was given out. And others, nothing much to speak about. 2-0-9-2-5-0-0. When you score like that, you can't help your team to survive.
Indeed, an excellent performance from Trinity College, led by Kandy Anthony. What a memorable performance for himself. 21 overs, 6 wickets for just 56 runs, and 2 wickets for Sarathna. And Dinal Fernando picking up that final wicket, 1 for 26, and bowling out for 117, 60.4 overs. This is what happened in that post-lunch session. Kaushika Kumar Singh took on the spinners right away, making those big shots against this off spinners. Take a look at those strikes. He's so strong playing those type of strokes. all around the park, and that was a brilliant delivery from Kandy Anthony. But Kaushika Kumarasinghe continued to take on the spinners and bring up a brilliant half century, having missed out on the first innings. That was another dismissal, and that was a good low catch. And the final few wickets have fallen very, very cheaply. Kandy Anthony picking up his fifth wicket. That was another brilliant. That's not really. And another no shot of it. And the final wicket for Dinal Fernando. Bowling out for 170 runs. St. Anthony's College in their second innings. They bowled out for 157 in the first innings, and in reply, Trinity College took a lead of 107 runs, and in reply, St. Anthony's College bowled out for 170 runs. So we are heading towards a short commercial break, and we will have the run chase of Trinity College. They need 64 runs to win on the other side.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගර්ට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi, Hana, ada monada special? Ada man දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට special savory mix එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick penna ya me apel belanam. Stick penna ya baby late belanam. Stick penna. Aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'll hand your ball on the classic at the go. Black night go. Oh, I'll have a capital pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was some refreshment, the train, they got to go. Black night go. Sarathna, enjoy, get on the body, got to go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go. Hey, I'm a hell of a on the classic got to go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go එකක්.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubbles. ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගල් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගල් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්නෝමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
දවසම refresh වෙන්න train එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Pattu enna rasa kanna blast.
Hoina item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa pattu enna Maggi Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Captain Cool, Captain Cool, Captain Cool.
ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසිකූල්.
කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ.
Honor X9D All Angle Ultra Top IP69K Water Resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Don't share it close and far. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ ඉස්සට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
Body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද? ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිස්
Easy savory rasa, munchy savory nuts.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers doubling, flavors blasting. Inside bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double layer delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනක කැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වණ්ඩියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky Chalk stay දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, Chunky Chalks. Love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky Chalks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මනේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට්
It's like the rain. It's totally. #1 sports channel.
We haven't seen an outright win since 2012. Was the year captained by Niroshan Dikpal, where Trinity were able to beat St. Anthony's. Ever since then, we've seen
make sure that they hurry getting these runs.
they'll be going hard from the very beginning, Janidu. Mahavitana, the captain, on strike.
Once again, beaten the batter. Well, the wind is getting very strong as well here at Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
Yes, clear from Valyanga. He's trying to take it out of Mahavitana's arc, that hitting arc.
They would want to make sure after that, 2 quick wickets. Suddenly Antonians were under pressure, 74 for 4. This time driven but straight into the fielder's hands. Yes, the Antonians were 74 for 4. And then Kumar Singh did able to build a partnership alongside with Vijay Singh. And right after that, right after Kumar Singh was departed, it was not such good news for the Antonians. There you go, the Old Trinity Sports Club backed up with a lot of Trinity fans.
And of course, taking their time. 3 balls bowled so far in this over. Umpire just having a word.
Well, a little bit of banter between Valyanga and Mahavidana.
Antonians, if they can get some quick wickets in these opening few stages, they can definitely on the batters and make sure conservative approach. And that's the end of that first over by Valyanga. 2 runs off that over, and Trinity College at the end of the first 2 for the loss of none.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆ් උත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
Once again, the umpire is just having a quiet word with the captain.
And yes, Bilal, like I mentioned, Antonians opting to go from with the seamers rather from both the ends. Kaushik Kumar Singh, the skipper, has decided I'll have a ball myself. Once again, it's a defensive field from the Antonians.
Kaushika hasn't bowled a lot in this match so far. I believe just around 4 to 5 overs in the first innings of Trinity. He'll be looking to make an impact with the ball as well here. He's pretty handy with the ball also. A good all-round player to have for St. Anthony's. Skipper to skipper here. Kaushika to Mahavithana. Bowling it extremely wide, and that will be called a wide by the umpire. Frustration might be starting to seep in just a little bit for the Trinity batters, and that's exactly what the Antonians will be hoping also. And with that frustration might come a mistake.
Well, Bilal, in my opinion, I feel like Trinity batters, both these batters, if they can change the gears a little bit, because both these bowlers bowling wide outside the off stump, maybe they could come across shuffling maybe towards the offside of the crease, try to get it connect off the bats, look for 2-3 boundaries, probably will put Antonians under pressure, more under pressure rather, because they are under pressure at the moment. If Trinitians could try those few tactics to make something once again wide outside the off stump, Mahavithana trying to connect it off the bat, because both these batters comes with a lot of experience. They played for under 19 in Sri Lanka and the white ball system as well, so pretty sure, but that's just my opinion. I believe that I'm probably sure that Naveen Ekanayak, the coach of Trinity College Kandy, would have given a plan for these batters, because he knows how important these outright victories, because he's been a part of that Trinity College first 11 cricket team, and then right after school coming into that coaching system, he has been a brilliant coach for Trinity in the past 5 to 6 years.
And you do bring an interesting point, Janindu, that is something that the batsmen, I feel, should be trying to do, especially since it's quite obvious what the Antonians are doing. It's bowling it wide, getting it out of their arc. So being a bit proactive here, I feel, would really help the Trinity batters to get on the front foot.
Yes, definitely, Bilal. It's a nothing to lose situation for Trinity, because 64 runs, 10 wickets in hand, and like I mentioned, if the game does not get interfered by rain, yes, of course, Trinity will take the shield home, but this time short, Dimantha pulls it and straight into the boundary. Slight change from Kumar Singh, and it has costed him a boundary. Trinity College, their first boundary in the second innings. There you go, shot, very well connected.
Straight into the Trinity crowd there, the ball goes. Captain Mahavithana gets the first boundary in the second innings, and one that will bring many more, the Trinity fans will be hoping. It's just a few minutes past 3 here, but it almost looks like it's around 5 o'clock because of the rain clouds. Once again, Mahavithana, quick single.
So far, 6 runs of this over. A good over for Trinity.
Realistically, Janindu, how many overs do you think the Trinity batters will be targeting to get this 64 in, especially considering the rain also?
Well, considering the rain, because rain looks a bit of a threat, I hope that it does not interfere the game, but looking at the current situation, maybe around 8 to 10 overs if Trinity can get into the target would be ideal, looking at the current situation of the game with the conditions. And Trinity, of course, have the potential for that. These two batters, and of course Adam Hilmy, who has plenty of options, scoring options. He's a different kind of a player, and of course Sethmika Senivaratna, someone who can go hit hard at the ball. So I'm pretty sure all of them are padded up, because it's a different situation in the second innings.
Final ball of the second over here. Asgiriya just pulls short once again. Second time that has happened in consecutive overs. Here we go, the final ball of the second over. Pushing for 2 here, but they'll settle for 1. And at the end of the second, Trinity College 9 for the loss of none. 10 for the loss of none. Will be Valianga continuing from the other end. Mahavithana on strike. Has faced the majority of the deliveries, Mahavithana. While Tilakaratna has only faced 3. 7 of 9, 1 of 3.
Valianga will once again look to bowl wide outside the off stump. Yes, once again, that's the same thing. Well, that was an unnecessary throw by Dinul Vijay Singh. At a situation where you wouldn't want to leak such runs, he's given that single away.
Some nerves all around in the Trinity and Antonian camp.
Well, shot and completely missed by Vijay Singh, but fielder gets there right on time, or else would have been a boundary. And that was a good short ball by Valianga. Very quick. Surprised Tilakaratna. As we have a look at that, there you go. Tilakaratna had no time to offer that shot as he wanted to duck it at the last moment. So very well read by Tilakaratna as well.
Mahavithana is not the type of batsman to go for those big shots. He's more of a get it into the gap, run those twos hard type of batsman. And that's another wide. Valianga.
Well, the idea is clear from the Antonians, but you've got to make sure that they execute it in the right line, because conceding such free runs for the Trinitans at this stage is not looking, it's not, or rather are not good signs for the Antonians.
You can also now see Mahavithana just making that small shuffle towards that offside, knowing that that's where the Antonians will ball. And he's got some good connection behind that, and that will run away. Umpires are just debating if it's a 6 or not. We'll wait for their signal and see. And that's a 6 from Mahavithana. Subtly guided, using the pace of the ball. Slashed at it. And that one going all the way for maximum.
Yes, Bilal, talk about that for a shot. It's not easy to hit it all the way for a 6 with that length and the kind of shot he offered. But brilliant timing, brilliant base, brilliant balance, good signs of a quality batter. And now Mahavitan has found his rhythm. He was struggling that first 2 overs. Now this might be dangerous signs for the Antonians. This time Fuller driven down. Looking for a couple of runs, but Kaushik on time. And the wicket keeper Dilul Vijay Singh. An extra run for the Trinitians. What's happening here for the Antonians, Bilal?
Also just getting those bails before the ball reaches him as well, which gives Mahavitana no danger running to that end. Just a little bit of nerves perhaps seeping in. Mahavitana once again drives it through the covers, but just the single this time.
Yes, good over for Trinity. 12 runs of it. An expensive over from Valianga.
One more ball to go in this third over. Trinity have already raced away to 22. They just need 44 runs more to win this match. 44 runs that will separate them from victory here. Let's see how easy or difficult it is to come by, considering this Antonian bowling attack and also the weather conditions that they are facing. Last ball, and that's a no ball by Valianga. And that'll be 2 more added to the tally. 14 runs now off of this over. And he'll have to bowl that once again. And it will be Mahavitana on strike also.
Well, yes, things not looking very good for the Antonians. They're conceding bonus runs as well for the Trinitians. It's been a very expensive 14 of it. One more delivery to come by Valianga. Mahavitana on strike.
Here we go. Final ball of the third over. Mahavitana attempts to muscle it down, but doesn't get the timing right. Gets a single off of that, he'll retain strike, and at the end of the third, 25 for the loss of none.
Spicy fun hit, take a up the Prima Kotumi, Fantamai.
And it looks like Kavisha will be introduced into the attack. And no. Kaushika and Kavisha, both of them with their caps off. But it looks like there will be a change. Kavisha coming up to the ball, and now he's gone back. And Kaushika has taken hold of it. That last over. Expensive over there, that previous one by Valianga. You can hear the cheers of the Trinity crowd in the background, egging their team on. St. Anthony's also will want to see some quick wickets here, and once again we are seeing the captain just pull out as he approaches. Perhaps that was the reason why Kaushika took the ball from Kavisha also at the very beginning. Mahavidana on strike. Skipper to skipper here. That's a full toss. And that's gone. And that'll go all the way. Mahavidana starts off this over with a boundary. Went past two. And they're definitely amped up here. The Trinity batter is in the ground. Beautiful position.
Here's a brilliant hit by Mahavidana right off the middle of the bat, and Younger completely missing it with the dive. And 4 more runs for Trinitians, now 29 runs on the board.
I feel like this stop-start play from the Antonian bowlers also messing up with their rhythm a little bit, Janindu, and backfiring on them just like that. Another no ball. And
a very dangerous beamer rather from Kaushika Kumarasinghe. There you go. Straight away, umpire says it's a no ball. And now Trinity just need 34 runs. Just need 34 runs. As we have a look at that no ball once again. Nirul Vijay Singh, a good effort to hold on to that ball. This time off the edge. Has protection down there. Runs are very fast between the wickets, Sarathna and Mahavidana.
something that would have been nice to see, Janindu, is I feel like the Antonians coming up with more of an attacking field, knowing that these batsmen will be going for runs and nothing to lose at the moment also.
Well, yes, if Antonians decide to go for an attacking field, that will have Antonians will have more on the percentage of the disadvantaged side because Trinity, that will create Trinity more gaps and will offer more scoring opportunities. So I think this field is of course fine with looking at the situation, because as far as they're trying to survive the game, but they've got to play with better sportsmanship, I would say, because they're trying to, get the maximum of the time as well. So, well, other than that, the field is looking good for me. But I believe when it comes to their strategy and tactics, they've got to be a bit more mature. Well, that's a good run in between the wickets and a good effort by Tilakaratne. Well, look at the scorecard, Bilal. Mahavidana 24 of 18. Tilakaratne just 3 runs because, of course, Tilakaratne didn't have a successful season. He's struggling a bit this season. Of course, a quality player, but that's the maturity, because he knows Mahavidana is the man who is in peak compared to both of them. So he's supporting his skipper. And once again, Kumarasinghe. Loses his rhythm, or rather seems to be struggling a bit with his ankle. Not too sure what the concern from the umpire is. As we have a look at that moment where Kumar Singh struggled a bit with his ankle, or rather some nickel in his leg.
Kaushika has 2 more balls left in his over, and going big this time. There's a fielder there for protection, and just one, but a good connection off the bat for Mahavithana.
Yes, absolutely connected it very well. For a moment I thought it went all the way, but fortunate enough for the Antonians, it was just 1 run conceded of that. Kumar Singh yet to bowl the final delivery of the final delivery rather of the 4th over.
They're going at a pretty good strike rate here. Trinity College, 3.5 balls, overs, 35 runs scored so far. They've almost halved that required runs needed. Final field change for the final ball. It's not something I have to say that you'd like to see. Final ball of the over. And they'll be looking for 2 here, but they'll have to settle for 1. And at the end of the 4th, Trinity College 36 for the loss of none.
That was summer refresh when the train they gotta go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
ඔව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
4 overs, 36. Trinity cruising towards that win. But St. Anthony's, on the other hand, should play with a bit more responsibility and sportsmanship here.
Good start from Mahavithana. 25 of 19 deliveries, exactly what was needed. And we thought it was going to rain sooner than before, but Mahavithana and Tilakaratna has come in, and Mahavithana has smashed 25 of 19 deliveries, and Valiang has been really expensive, 2 overs for 15, and Tilakaratna is yet to get among the boundaries, and he's scored 4 runs of 7. He's played back pedal to Mahavithana, who has been really cruising.
Just 48 more runs to get for Trinity, 47 rather. They will definitely get this. Rain will stay away, shot, hit well, but will just be a single. St. Anthony's has been really poor with their field, even in the second innings. Plenty of overthrows. And Mahavithana 25 off 19, and Tilakaratna has played a supporting role, has only faced 8 deliveries. And Mahavithana is back on strike. This has been a good performance so far from Trinity, but they'll be very disappointed if they don't chase this down before rain falls. So they have to be a bit more proactive, and they have to score at the rate that they have been scoring throughout. They can't tend to slow things down. And the Antonians, get on with the game, boys. Get on with the game. You don't have to slow it down. Just play your normal cricket.
Just 28 runs needed. This is Mahavithana on strike.
Unfortunate. This is unfortunate. It has started drizzling here at Asgiriya. Good delivery, a dot ball. I don't like this. I certainly don't like this. Win with pride, lose with dignity. Come on, get on with the game.
Valianga was nurturing an injury in the first innings as well. It was the same knee, and he's down, clutching that same knee. And everyone in a huddle as the rain gets heavier.
I really hope that the rain will stay away and we can get this game to an end and Trinity can see this off. But unfortunately, the clouds over us doesn't suggest the same. Good from the umpires. They have let the game carry on. It's just drizzling so far. Not heavy pour here at Asgiriya.
Just 29 runs to get. It's drizzling and the ground staff are ready. And it'll be Mahavitana on strike and 4.2 overs bowled. Mahavitana, the under-19 Sri Lanka opener and captain, doing really well, 25 of 20. He'll probably look for that big shot as the drizzle is constant. And here's Valianga coming in, left arm over and wide being given by the umpire. Mahavitana did go to his offside as well. I don't think that was a wide and it was well within the mark. Don't think that was a wide.
Kaushika certainly not happy with the call from the umpire. That certainly didn't look like a wide. We've been talking about this a lot. The umpiring in this game has not been up to par. But the game has to go on. The umpire's decision will be the final decision. So you have to respect that, whether it is right or wrong.
Pretty expensive has been Valianga. And the Antonians haven't introduced a spinner yet. There's Gregory and Nathanayaka as well. Here comes Valianga. Left arm and tries to go and hoik it over mid-wicket, but misses it, does Mahavitana. He's trying to finish this in a hurry. 26 runs to get. And if they bat at least 4-5 overs, I probably think that 28 will be chastened down.
Absolutely, they should look to score this as soon as possible because you can't be sure of how the weather will play in these final few minutes of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Because as I said before, if Trinity don't chase this down before rain falls, they will be really disappointed. What's happening here? What's happening here? I don't blame the boys, I blame the coaching staff. They have to take a stand. They have to tell the boys to carry on with the game. This is very, very ugly. Get on with the game. Play like true sportsmen.
Mahavitana already has a 6 and a couple of boundaries. Shot to cover. A very bad bounce to Kaushika Singh. Kumar Singh, beg your pardon. It was a bad bounce, but well fielded.
Just 24 more runs to get for Trinity. Six boundaries away from winning the game. Pulisha Tilakaratne will look to go big here.
Here's Valianga for his fifth delivery of the third over. And here's a shot, and that's 6. Brilliant work from Pulisha Tilakaratne, a centurion in the last big match, and he is hitting it over point for a 6. Brilliant batting from Tilakaratne. This is exactly what was needed. The drizzle is constant as it started, And Pulisha Tilakaratna, what a shot that is, over point.
Brilliant batting. This is from Pulisha Tilakaratna. He scored a century the previous year, and he has the opportunity to take his team over the line. But again, I'm just emphasizing this. Trinity have to go on at this pace. They have to look to score these runs as soon as possible. Just 18 more to get. 3 such hits will do it for Trinity here. Valianga to continue. His final ball of the 5th over. I don't want to comment on this.
Pulls up yet again, does Valianga. 2.5 overs, 24 runs for no wicket. And he has already been smashed for a 6 in the previous over. Penalty, 5 runs given to Trinity.
That was the right thing to do from the umpires. 5 runs given by the umpires. 50 the score. 1 more delivery to go. One of the good decisions that the umpires have made so far in this game. What was that about? Dasun Valianga, young man. You never do that.
The captain is furious, and we are having drama here at Asgiriya. 4.5 overs. Just 18 runs to get, now 13. .50 of 4.5 overs. Here's the last delivery to Pulisha. And wide given yet again. 2 wides. It's an expensive over. 10 runs off the over so far. And here's the replay. Well wide. And now it's 13 runs required. Trinity well on their way to a famous victory here. Everyone is furious. There's drama here.
Well, I understand the frustration from the captain, but that shouldn't happen. That certainly should happen. Shouldn't happen. Goes big, but gone. First wicket down for Trinity. Just 12 more runs to get. But this has been a good hand, a handy hand from Pulisha Tilakaratna. 11 of 9. He batted as per the situation. Got out trying to score runs. That is good from him. But a good catch in the deep there. Good bowling as well from Dasun Valianga.
Try to finish it quickly, and a good catch taken. Didn't take it the first time, but wobbles it and into the chest. The fielding from the Antonians have not been really good.
Layers, ekka, doubling, flavors, blasting. Inside, ekka, bubbling, sweetness, lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double-A delight. Everything doubling.
Looks like the new batsman is Sarathna Senamiratna. 2 under 19 Sri Lanka players in the crease. Both these batsmen played brilliantly in the first innings. 54 for Mahavithana and 30 odd runs for Sarathna. And Sarathna is a fast hitter, a good hitter.
Here's Kaushika steaming in. This has to come to an end. This has to come to an end. It's not what cricket is all about. Cricket is supposed to be the gentleman's game. I again don't blame the coach, players here, Kavindu. I blame the coaches. They have to take a stand. They have to advise, give clear advice to these young boys that you shouldn't do this. Coming for the second run, and they get the second run. And that will turn into 3.
3 more runs to the total. Mahavithana, poor fielding. This has been the story so far from the Antonians. The fielding has been really, really poor. And, here's Kaushika, a lovely bouncer. And the keeper threw it. Did not need to do that. And they pinched 3 runs. Sathmik and Mahavithana. And the keeper misses yet again. And that is how they get the 3rd.
Just 9 more runs to get. Can he get it done in this over itself? It's a pouring here at Asgiriya, but the umpires have decided to continue.
The rain has gotten a little heavier. 3 byes in the first delivery, and here's Kaushika yet again on the leg side. And that will be a boundary. Brilliant work from Mahavithana. Sarathna rather on the leg side. And inside edge to the boundary. Through fine leg. And just 6 more runs to get Kevin.
Just 6 more runs to get for Trinity. Good from the umpires to keep the game going. End of the day, this is a friendly rivalry. And when there is an opportunity for a team to win, you have to get the game going. And that is exactly what the umpire has done here.
The drizzle has gotten a little heavier.
5 more penalty runs added.
Just 1 run to get for Trinity to seal a famous victory. After 2012, this is going to be an outright victory.
Just 1 more run to get for Trinity. Just 1 more run to get for Trinity. What's happening here? What is happening here? Let the game end. Let the game end. Unnecessary, unnecessary. What is happening here? What is happening here? This is an ugly end. This is an ugly end. I don't like this at all. This is not what cricket is about. This is not cricket at all. This is supposed to be Trinity's moment. Get the game going, get the game going. Just 1 run to get. Play the game like sportsmen. Well, seems like the win has been awarded to Trinity. We don't have the confirmation yet. Well, while the mystery continues on the field, let's have a quick look at the scorecard. 63 runs for the loss of 1, 5.2 overs. Trinity just need one more run to win. Mahavithana 26 of 23. Senaviratna 4 of 1. Tilakaratna 11 of 10. And Trinity just need one more run to get. And it is pouring here at Asgiriya. As far as the bowling is concerned, nothing much, just that one wicket for Dasunwali Anga. 25 runs, one wicket. And Kaushika, 23 without a single wicket. We'll quickly go for a commercial break. We'll bring you more updates from the center very, very soon.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මම දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Cricket match fun. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි තියනකම්. ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Dam doom ding belana. Stick penna ya me up hell belana. Stick penna ya baby late belana. Stick penna. Aturu mituru daba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, munchy sticks. Stick when.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capilla pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was summer refreshment, the train at the go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body at the go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritzbury Bubbles.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගල් TV20 නැවතා. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගල් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refreshment, the train at the go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Pop to win the rasa kanna blast.
Point item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa.
Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane.
With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richbury Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry clothes and bar.
It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go pocket perfume youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor Noodle.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස මන්චි සේවරි නට්ස්
රස පත්තු වෙන මැගි පපරේ බ්ලාස්ට්
from Nestle.
Prima Kurutumi Santamai.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දින එක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky ක්ලබ් එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky Chalks stay දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky, so crunchy, Chunky Chalks. Love Chunky, live Chunky, Chunky Chalks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Spicy fun hit, take a gun, they have seven. Me hara, take a dinner, ready. Prima Kurutumi Santamai.
Boy, I'm a couple of pen, office secretary go.
Night go, pocket perfume, youth එකට go එකක්.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව්ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Prima Kurutumi Santamai.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුටගෙන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. Raspberry chocolate නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi, Hana. අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මම දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick penna ya me apel belanam. Stick penna ya baby late belanam. Stick penna. Aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic got to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capilla pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was summer refreshment the train they got to go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
අලුත්ම Raspberry Bubbles.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refreshment the train they got to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Shrimp. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස. Munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Back to win the rasa kanna blast.
When the item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa pattu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Our day is finally here. A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richberry Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go cherry clothes and fun. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy karana party ekata go.
Night Go pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසුස් දයිය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat එකට spicy savory රස. Munchy savory nuts.
රස පත්තු වෙන Maggi Papare blast
from Nestle.
Prima කොතුලි සන්තමයි.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers ekka doubling, flavors blasting. Inside ekka bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙනක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දින එක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටෙස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
යෝ චංකි තමයි වචනේ. චංකි ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. චංකි වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. චංකි ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. චංකි ක්ලබ් එකේ වැඩ දාලා. චංකි නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
චංකි කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? චංකි ෂාට් එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ චංකි පාට් මොකටද අයියෝ? චංකි චොක්ස් they දෙන දෙයියෝ. So hunky so crunchy get chunks. Chunky chocks love chunky live chunky life runs. Chunky chocks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඇස්සරල බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
හයි හනා අද මොනාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima Kotumi Tianaka. Prima Kotumi Fun Tamai.
Dam doom ding belana. Stick bender. Ya me apel belana. Stick bender. Ya baby late belana. Stick bender. Aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks rustling stick bender.
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate rustling munchy sticks. Stick winner.
I've had no ball on the classic at the go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was some refreshment the train got to go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
I've had no ball on the classic got to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
බබල් වෙන රසයක්. අලුත්ම රිට්ස්බරි බබල්.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
දවසම රිෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න ට්‍රේන් එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ක්‍රන්චි කට ගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට් ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න් රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Back to win the rasa kanna blast.
When item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa pattu වෙන Maggi Papare blast.
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ
කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. ID69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Richbury Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry close and buy. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසුස්දා යදිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ wow cheese max රසේ cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
Welcome back to the live telecast of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Trinity College versus St. Anthony's College. After 3 days of cricket, the game came to an ugly end. This was the batting card of Trinity getting 63. They wanted to get 64, but they managed to only get 63. But the good news is that Trinity, deservedly so, has been awarded the win. But the bad news is that the game came to an ugly end, and the Antonian team, along with the captain, have showed unsportsmanlike behavior. And the coach has to be blamed, because when you're coaching a team, a school like St. Anthony's, you have to be a bit more respectful, a bit more responsible. You are not fit enough to coach a team like St. Anthony's. And this is the bowling card. Very younger getting that only wicket, and 63 for 1 is the score that Trinity were able to get, and they have been awarded the win.
Coach, take nothing away from the way things ended. Trinity College dominating throughout, because these are the highlights of that final session. Mahavithana going hard right from the beginning, along with Tilakaratne. Tilakaratne, of course, got out. Some beautiful shots played by Mahavithana, especially favoring that offside and breezing through to that 63 runs. This was the wicket of Tilakaratne. Tilakaratne doing the right thing, attempting to go big, and then was joined by Sethmika Senaviratne, who couldn't face the ball as of yet, and few not the thing you'd like to remember from this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. And this is the match summary for the day. Attanayaka with a wonderful knock, take nothing away from that young man. 64 in the first innings and 3 for 41 in the second, being the backbone of St. Anthony's in this 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. And then Trinity College, in response to St. Anthony's 157, going for 264, courtesy of a 125 by Adam Hilmy. What a knock that was. And then in response, St. Anthony's scoring 170. The captain Kaushika top scoring with 59. And then Trinity College, Captain Mahavithana shouldering the responsibility and taking his team home. And this is the first outright win since 2012. That was the team captained by Niroshan Dikwal, Trinity College winning against St. Anthony's College in 2012. And then afterwards, it's been a long wait. However, Mahavithana, alongside his team, has managed to win and make history here at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
We'll go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you action from the presentation ceremony.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගර්ට් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
හයි හනා අද මොනාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick penna ya me apel belanam. Stick penna ya baby late belanam. Stick penna. Aturu mituru dama divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic at the go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capital pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was summer refreshment, the train got to go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go. Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic got to go. Black night go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go එකක්.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
අලුත්ම රිත්ස්බරි බබල්ස්.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refreshment, the train got to go. Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go එකක්.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්ක නිව් ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස. Munchy savory snack cracker.
Spicy fun cup, pick up in Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai. Make it blast. Blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Pattu enna rasa kanna blast. Hoina item, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast. Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast.
Rasa pattu ena Maggi Papare Blast
from Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි Dettol Icy Cool.
කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ.
වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න. කිචන් එක අපාස් කරන්න.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra tough. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry clothes and bar. It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy karana party ekata go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Takata packet ekේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසුස් දයදිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. Wow cheese max රසේ. cheese onion ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ. කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
Spicy chat ekata. Spicy savory rasa. Munchy savory nuts.
Rasa pattu ena Maggi Papare Blast
from Nestle.
Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance.
Stay fresh, stay ready. Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers doubling, flavors blasting. Inside bubbling, sweetness lasting. Ritz Berry Deckers, everyone is happying. Ritz Berry Deckers, everything is doubling.
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling.
දෙන එක සෙට් වුණාම මං එයාට දින එක චැට් එක දාන අතරේ ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් වුණා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතරේ ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතරේ ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
යෝ චංකි තමයි වචනේ. චංකි ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. චංකි වණ්ඩියක මම යන්නේ. චංකි ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. චංකි ක්ලබ් එකේ වැඩ දාලා. චංකි නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
චංකි කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? චංකි ෂාට් එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ චංකි පාට් මොකටද අයියෝ? චංකි චොක්ස් දෙයි දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy, your chocks. Chunky chocks, love chunky, live chunky, life rocks. Chunky chocks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මනේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරි වලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Spicy fun hit take a gunne upstate me bharat atara denawa apikate prima kotumi fun tamai
ඔයාම කැපිලා පෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට go
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක්. අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
prima kotumi fun tamai
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුටගෙන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
fun. Prima kotumi tiyanakam. Prima kotumi fun tamai.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick blender. Yeah, me up hell belanam. Stick blender. Yeah, baby late belanam. Stick blender. Aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks, rustling stick blender.
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate rustling, munchy sticks. Stick winner.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic gonna go. Oh, I'm a capilla pen of the second go. That was some refresh when the train gonna go.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Ritz-Berry Bubbles. මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV 20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
දවසම refresh when the train එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක ක්‍රන්චි කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොත්තුමි fun තමයි.
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Back to win the rasa kanna blast.
When I item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggi Papare blast.
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්න කිචන් එක අබාන්ස් කරන්න
Honor X9D All Angle Ultra Top IP69K Water Resistant Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa.
Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane.
With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to Ritz-Berry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go cherry close and far.
It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Sarathna enjoy කරන්න party එකට go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසූස් දය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන තුල්ලුණු මිරිස් cheese and onion රසට. මැලිපොත් දෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
දවසම fresh වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
ඉතින් එයා හොද්ද ඉතුරු ටික කියන්න ස්පයිසි සේවරි මොන හරි ඕනේ.
ස්පයිසි චැට් එකට ස්පයිසි සේවරි රස මන්චි සේවරි නට්ස්
රස පත්තු වෙන මැගි Papare Blast
from Nestle.
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
Introducing Dettol Cologne Fresh. 12-hour freshness powered by a bold, musky fragrance. Stay fresh, stay ready.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new ViU Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Layers Eka doubling flavors blasting inside Eka bubbling sweetness lasting Ritz Berry Deckers everyone is happying Ritz Berry Deckers everything is doubling
Introducing Ritz Berry Deckers, Sri Lanka's first ever double A delight. Everything doubling
දෙනක සෙට්ටු නාම මං එයාට දිනක චැට් එක දාන අතර ළඟින් තියන් කන එක ටේස්ට් එක එකින් එකට වෙනස් වෙලා එන එක චිල් වෙන හැම තැනකම බයිට් උනා මේක චුටියක මෙන්න මේක දැන් අලුතෙන් එන එක ඒක තමයි මේක හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
හැම වෙලාවකම හැම තැනකම හැමෝම අතර ටේස්ට් එක මංචි කොමේක
ඒක තමයි මේක try කරන්න අලුත් මංචි කොමේක
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
Yo, Chunky තමයි වචනේ. Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ. Chunky වන්දියක මම යන්නේ. Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා. Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා. Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ.
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා? Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා. මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ? Chunky chocks they දෙන දෙයි. So hunky, so crunchy, Chunky chocks. Love Chunky, live Chunky. Chunky chocks.
ඒ තමයි කොට්මලේ ෆැක්ටරි කිරි බටර් චීස් යෝගට් අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එහෙම හදන විදිය.
අපේ රටේ කිරිවලින් හදන පෝෂණය පිරි අපේම කොත්මලේ අපේ රටේ පෝෂණය.
Prima කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඔයාව කැපිලා දෙන්න ඔෆිස් එකට ගෝ.
Night Go Pocket Perfume Youth එකට go එකක්.
අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ අබාන්ස් ෆ්‍රිජ් කියන්නේ පවුලට හරිම ෆ්‍රිජ් එකක් අබාන්ස් ෆැමිලි එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ ෆ්‍රිජ් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ග්‍රීන් ටී යෝගර්ට් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
හයි හනා අද මොනාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Fun. Prima කොතුමි තියනකම්. Prima කොතුමි fun තමයි.
Dam doom ding belanam. Stick penna ya me apel belanam. Stick penna ya baby late belanam. Stick penna. Aturu mituru daba divaturu ona kenek antimedi. Munchy sticks racing stick penna.
Strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchy sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the clouds. I got to go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capilla pen. Office I got to go. Black night go. That was summer refreshment. The train I got to go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body. I got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the clouds. I got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
අලුත්ම රිත්ස්බරි බබල්ස්.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගල් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගල් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න. That was summer refreshment. The train I got to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට් ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න් රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව් ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory rasa, munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima kottumi tiyanakam. Prima kottumi fun tamai.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Pattu enna rasa kanna blast.
Hoina item, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast. Blast, make it papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it papare blast.
Blast, make it papare blast.
Rasa pattu enna Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්.
කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ දැන් වයිෆුත් හැපි එකේ ඉන්නේ. වයිෆ් හැපි කරන්නේ කිචන් එක අබාස් කරන්නේ.
Honor X9D. All angle ultra top. IP69K water resistant. Honor X9D.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here?
A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa.
Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane.
With a chocolate star by the name of Rocoa.
Say hola to rich berry Rocoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Rocoa. Go share it close and far.
It's time for Rocoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
After all the chaos here from the Antonian Stadium in the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues, sportsmanship has prevailed. St. Anthony's and Trinity, after battling it out for 3 days, the game came to a very ugly end. But that is all to be forgotten as we are ready for the presentation ceremony, as Trinity has been awarded the win, awarded a historic win here at Asgiriya. They are the winners of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues, winning it for the 25th time, and we are all ready for the presentation ceremony as the two teams have lined up in front of the old pavilion, and this is what we exactly want. We have to forget whatever has happened. The teams have moved on, and they'll probably hug each other right after this. St. Anthony's have agreed that they've made a mistake and they've come out, and that is what I exactly want to see. That is, I believe, that all the sporting community and also the old Antonians would have looked forward to see from these young lads. These are just 18-year-old boys. They have to be guided, and I believe they have been guided. Now,
definitely, it's nice to see things ending in a positive note, because this is the batting card. Mahavitana shouldering most of that burden in that final session, scoring 26, quick fire 26 off 23. Sarathna attempted to get off the mark, couldn't do it. And then he was joined by Sarathna, who scored a boundary off of the very first ball he faced, and Valyanga taking that solitary wicket off Sarathna. And Trinity College, of course, a famous victory for them at the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium, winning the Hill Country Battle of the Blues for just the 25th time. They're leading in the win tally, and take nothing away from the Antonians, who played quite well, especially that young man, 15-year-old Athanayaka, who did brilliantly, scoring a 64 in the first innings. And these are the wickets that we saw falling. That run out, which unraveled everything for Anthony's Kevin.
Well, that was one of the brain fade moments that the Antonians had throughout the day. That shot from Gamage at a situation where it was not needed from him. Kaushika was unfortunate to be given out, and that was Sanitu getting out. Again, disappointed there, Vijay Singh. And a nothing shot again from Ryan Gregory. And that was the last wicket to go. Trinity just needed 64 runs to win the 107th Hill Country Battle of Blues. They were able to get 63 runs, and they have been awarded the win. So yes, sportsmanship finally prevails. Something that we very badly wanted to happen in this game, because this is an encounter with a lot of history, a lot of well-known players, a lot of respectful players represented both the schools, and an ugly end like that shouldn't have happened. And yes, it has been damage controlled here, as both teams have lined up for the presentation. The fans, probably Antonian fans there, looking with disbelief there. It was not the best of performances from the Antonians. They had they lost wickets in regular intervals after building certain partnerships, and that's where it fell pieces apart for the Antonians.
Of course, this Antonian team is a young team, and they will be looking to build up as they go on to the future as well. However, take nothing away from the Trinity College team. What a team, what a win, led by the captain Mahavithana, setting the tone, and then that century by Adam Hilmy Kevin. Simply sensational. His name will be etched in the history books of this Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Well, future cricketers of Trinity making use of this time. This ground is home of cricket for Trinity, and it will forever be.
Of course, a historic venue, and the last international match that was played in this Asgiriya International Stadium was against Sri Lanka and England, and fittingly, the man of the match of that match was Kumar Sangakkara, who scored 152 in the fourth innings, and who guided Sri Lanka to victory. Apologies. So it will be a wonderful experience for the players also to play in such a venue where such legends have played.
Well, we'll go for a very short commercial break. Just in another few minutes, we'll take you straight towards the presentation ceremony.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ඩ්‍රින්කින් යෝගට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
ක්‍රීමා කොතුමි සන්තමයි.
ඇස්සරලා බැලුවම තෙරක් නොපෙනෙන නිල් පාට. හුළඟටත් මුසුණු සීතල නිල් පාට. පුංචි පුංචි දේවල් වල නිල් පාට නිල් පාට නිල් පාට. සැහැල්ලුව සතුට ගේන ඉවරයක් නැති නිල් පාට. මේ හැම නිල් පාටකම හැංගුණු රසවත් හැඟීම අල්ලන්න පුළුවන්ද? ජීවිතයේ රසින් පුරවන රසම රස නිල් පාට. රිත්ස්බරි චොක්ලට් නිල් පාට හැඟීමක රස.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
කොත්තුමි තියනකම් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆන් තමයි
Dam doom ding belanam stick penna ya me apel belanam stick penna ya baby late belanam stick penna aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, munchie sticks. Stick wenna.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic gonna go. Black night go. Oh, I'm a capilla pen of the second to go. Black night go. That was summer refresh when the train they gonna go. Black night go. Sarathna enjoy get on the body gonna go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic gonna go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Maritsbury Bubble.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
That was summer refresh when the train they gonna go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වා දෙන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීප් ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න් රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Game over.
It's time for a quick snack break.
Snack break එකට නැතුවම බැරි savory රස munchy savory snack cracker.
Cricket match fun. Prima කොත්තුමි තියනකම් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි ෆන් තමයි
Blast, make a flavor blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Back to win the Rasa Kanna blast.
Hoina item, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Flavor blast, make it Papare blast.
Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggie Papare blast.
From Nestle.
Coming to you live from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium, and we'll be going down for the presentation ceremony that's on the verge of beginning.
First off, we'd like to thank the sponsors behind this amazing Hill Country Battle of the Blues.
Our platinum sponsor, Abans. Our media sponsor, ThePapare. Our co-sponsors, Keel's Crest, Elephant House Lemonade, Prima Kottumi, Elephant House Wonder, and Imperial College.
Let me now take this opportunity to introduce our dignitaries present with us today. Our chief guest, Mr. Dilang Gangoda, the principal of St. Anthony's, Reverend Father Henry Vijayaratna, the principal of Trinity, Very Reverend Father Arleja Sundara, the prefect of games of St. Anthony's, Mr. Samit Disanaika, the director of sports of Trinity, Mr. Gihan Samarasekara, deputy general manager, consumer electronics at Abans, Mr. Chatura Bandaranaika, president of the Old Antonians Cricket Wing, Mr. Angelo Vikramaratna, and president of the Trinity College Cricket Foundation, Mr. Clifford Fernando.
First off, to hand over the Best Fielder Award, I call upon the President of the Trinity College Cricket Foundation, Mr. Clifford Fernando. The Best Fielder Award goes to Master Vidunet Dammage.
Thank you, sir. I would now like to cordially invite the principal of St. Anthony's, Reverend Father Henry Vijayaratna, to distribute the next award. The Best Bowler Award goes to Kanil Anthony from Trinity College, Kandy. May now cordially invite the principal of Trinity College, Kandy, Very Reverend Father Arleja Sundara, to distribute the next award. The Best Batsman Award goes to Adam Hilmy from Trinity College, Kandy.
Now, to present the coveted Abans Player of the Match Award, I invite the Deputy General Manager regarding Consumer Electronics of Abans, Mr. Chatura Bandaranayaka. After 3 days of sporting excellence, the Abans Player of the Match is Master Kanilka Anthony of Trinity College, Kandy. Thank you, Mr. Bandaranaike. To present a token of our appreciation to our esteemed chief guest, I humbly call upon our principal, Very Reverend Father Arliya Jaisundara, to hand over said token. To hand over the winner's trophy, I cordially invite our chief guest, Mr. Dilan Gangoda. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in nearly a decade and a half, this encounter ends with one true set of winners. Ladies and gentlemen, those watching all over the country and the globe, the winners of the Sir John Hanangoda Memorial Trophy are Trinity College, Kandy. Blues. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a pleasant evening.
That was the Trinity College cricket team, the champions of the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Trinity College beating St. Anthony's in this 107th encounter, and this is the match summary. St. Anthony's College in their first innings scoring 157, and courtesy of that 64 by Atanaika, carrying the bat till the end of the innings unbeaten on 64, and Anthony picking up 4 wickets. And then Trinity College in response scoring 264. And that what a knock by Adam Hilmy, the vice captain, scored 125 century. His name will be there in the history books. And then in response, St. Anthony's College scored 170. The captain Kaushika top scoring with 59. And Anthony taking a 6 for 56. Then Trinity College with 64 runs to win. Mahavithana coming on, attacking right from the beginning, and Valyanga taking that solitary wicket. And Trinity College were awarded the match. Take nothing away from the way the match finished off. And the 107th Hill Country Battle of the Blues goes to Trinity College, Kandy. And what a game. What an exciting 3 days of cricket we've had. And this is me, Bilal Marika, signing off with my co-commentators. And shout out to our wonderful production team as well, who has been constantly on the ball throughout all 3 days. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage. This is us signing off for now.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.